every secret that you got. I wanna know. You're such a mystery. I'm the confidant you need. When you say your lips are locked, but I know the code. I know the code. I know the code. You're such a mystery. I'm the confidant you need.
eagles. Greatness awaits you, but not without battle. It is in your hands. You have accepted with great pride to be the person who will bring light to all those people through this journey. It will be worth every step taken, every barrier broken, every enemy defeated. Fate has put this journey in your life. Every day, you move forward a little bit. You are creating a good group of warriors who have also been touched by destiny and recognize their calling. It is a very special group. Each one brings something, be it their experience, their talents, or their personality. You learn from each other, so the team becomes powerful. Together, there is no impossible mission or invincible rival. But now comes the moment of truth. This was not the end of the road. A new journey awaits you and your loyal heroes.
Trust my gut, but you're second guessing what we've got. But I swear the best is yet to come. Don't turn and run. This could be exactly what we need. Agree to disagree. I don't wanna be your biggest mistake. Don't wanna be the one that got away. Don't burn it to the ground. Don't give up on me now. No, you don't wanna wake up wishing. Overthinking what we could, I should have changed. Don't burn it to the ground. Give up on me now.
Welcome to everyone to our online convention, Rise of the Eagle, on the 15th of April, here online with you to your homes. I hope all of you got your drinks ready and your snacks, as we want to show you all what we are working on in the past month and what we will work on in the next month. I'm here in Portugal, and unfortunately the internet connection is not good enough to be live, so just a short video statement from myself and then to everyone and all of our speakers that will be here live with us, thanking them, and thank you to you at home, and I hope you will enjoy it. Have a good evening and afternoon together with us at the online convention of EXW Rise of the Eagles. Thank you and see you on the next call.
informations, all that stuff what you need to give the confidence, to give the concrete in your chest to say EXW is the best company in the world and will be the best and the biggest company in the world. And this will be determined without no doubt. And for the first speaker we have today is our CEO and the first founder of EXW, Mr. Benjamin Herzog. Please welcome him and he will speak directly to you now.
Okay, hello everyone. I hope that I'm live. Andrew, can you give me a sign? Yes, okay, great. So, hello everyone and welcome to our first EXW online convention. It's been a hard way because we were actually preparing a huge convention in Dubai for this time with all of the stuff that you loved and you liked about the last convention that we did back in Germany. Everybody was so hyped, everybody was so confident about everything. But then, as mentioned in previous calls already, Corona came in and we had to change plans. So first of all, I would like to thank you to my good and my hard-working team bringing this online convention to you today. It was not an easy task, I can tell you. It was done in literally days. We've been working hard, they've been working hard, so I'm very happy and very proud of my team that they made this convention possible. So for the start, I would just like to say thank you to also the community, to the people, because without the people, all of this never would have been possible. We have been accomplishing huge steps towards the big success of EXW during the last 6 to 7 months. So many things that we did would have never been possible without you. So thank you from my side to the community, to the company, and to the people that we are working with. Second thing, I want to just go through a quickly review what was going on the last 6 to 7 months in EXW, what we managed to build and what we did. So we started off during summer with an idea that was actually crafted throughout 2 years of experience, 2 years of working, thinking how to develop a system that is 100% connected from the old to the new economy. To build this bridge sometimes sounds very easy, but I can tell you from a perspective today, and especially from my perspective, that there are a lot of issues and a lot of things that needed to be faced. Going back to the start during summertime of last year, we decided now is the right time to move into the market and to launch EXW. We started off by recruiting a lot of leaders, a lot of technical team, a lot of partners that were just there to make sure that we are able to deliver the EXW experience to its best. Everyone who was at EXW from the day one knows what I mean. We've been sitting together in meetings, we've been working together very hard and very close to start this company. Because as I said, it's easier to go with the already running system than creating a total new one and doing the first step, the first brick by brick by brick until the bridge is built. So together with those people who launched together with us, also Andre and a lot of other people, I cannot mention everyone because so many people were fascinated by the idea of EXW and by the vision that we were fighting for. Because you have to understand, at this time, EXW only was a vision. Of course, we had technical parts already done. Of course, we were experienced in the market. But at this very time, only trust into us, or into me actually as a founder, and into the concept that I displayed for everybody at that time, was the main point why people moved and why people got together and created something extraordinary like EXW. Then, after a short time, one of my best friends and biggest partners introduced me to Pirmin and to Manuel. We met in Lichtenstein and we discussed all of the EXW concept, and we found a lot of things that we have in common, a lot of ways of thinking, ways of business, ways how we do things. We actually found out also after a very nice night out, I think Pirmin remembers that one, was a great night, that we should definitely work together on this. So we came together, we moved into the company, we made a deal, and then it was the three of us. Three of us together with an already big community moving forward to achieve the EXW as it is today. With Pirmin and Manuel, a lot of new things came inside of the company. Not just new sales partners, also a lot of new partners in many, many different ways. We had partners coming in that were bringing new projects. We had partners coming in that bringing new investors, new people, and the EXW system exploded. The success of EXW, no doubt, is one of the biggest successes in the cryptocurrency era and in the modern technical and economical era that has ever been there. We've been growing faster and better than most of other companies. I can say that today with 100% confidently. So I'm 100% confident about EXW and the way we walk. Coming to today, there's going to be a lot of great things for you. So we have prepared a lot of information, a lot of things about new projects that you didn't even know about until now that are going to be given to you today. Also the last few weeks, even though they were very stressful, very hard for all of us, not just for the founders, not just for the company, but also for the community, we have been doing deals that will change the game. EXW is the game changer of 2020 and is going to be bringing you the best that it is possible in the situation right now. Facing the future, EXW is going to develop very fast. We have big steps being taken right now to make EXW one of the biggest players in the cryptocurrency field until mid of this year. I'm saying this right now because I'm 100% confident about it, and I know that this is going to be making it. Together with Manuel, with Pirmin, and with all of the other partners that has been supporting us for months actually, to bring us to the point where we are right now. We are not here to go anywhere, and we're not here to give up, because we are going to bring this thing to the top. With those words, I would like to open this online convention. Thank you for everyone coming here today. Thanks for joining the call, and join the call of EXW. Move together for the future. See you soon. Thank you.
Thank you, Benjamin, for that nice words for the beginning. I hope that we do the switches between videos and channels, all that stuff, that we do that live. Okay, I see now that is going on. That is part. It works perfect. Thanks for this time. Also for the staff in the background who helps to do this live convention, especially Adriano Spadaro. Sorry, I have to get familiar with your name. As we used to do this in this online convention, we will do a 5-minute short break to get everything ready to introduce the new speaker, all that stuff, and we will be there, I think, in 5 minutes from now. Just leave the YouTube on, and keep on listening so you don't miss anything for the next speaker that will be me. And I will share with you some insights of my life, how I did some things, and what is my view and my vision for the company, all that stuff. So see you in 5 minutes then. Thank you. I shared already my screen. So now I'm live, I think. I have to wait here until I hear it. Yes. Okay, because we have a little delay in the online convention. So hello everybody to the second part of today's phenomenal program. And as you see, I'm the next speaker. I want to share some insights of my life, of how my life did manage out, and what I feel here for this company and for even the sake of success, and what it's all about. And I hope to give you also some little help in your daily life, because the only person who can stop you is yourself. So my name is, so you have to mute your Adriano, please. Okay, so my name is Andre Henseler. I'm Vice President of EXW, CSO coach, and I'm very glad that I can help the company, can help this great project to get to success with everything I have and everything I can. So the first point here, wait 1 second, please, Adriano, can you mute? So thank you. The first point is, what I want to say is never, 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 ever give up. So this saying was by Winston Churchill. He said it in a little bit different way. I researched, but this is the point. What is essential for today. So as everybody knows, here in EXW, we have hard times, and in hard times, sometimes also hard decisions has to be made. But as Benjamin Herzog mentioned in one interview, or when we spoke one time during the night, it was I think 2:30 a.m. in the morning. He said EXW is too big to fail. So, and what he meant with that, and what I feel and what I know with that, you will learn today, from today, with all the detailed informations you will get during this live event, Rise of the Eagle of EXW. And yeah, hard times, hard decisions to be made, and your feelings. And that is what I want to speak about, because I don't know if you had this also in your life, that you sometimes achieved something, you was at a certain state, and then you had the feeling, oh no, everything breaks down and you have to start from the scratch, start from right from the beginning. And yeah, you know that all that stuff, what is going on at the moment with the containment wallet and all these things, this might be a point where you say, okay, I just quit. I just do nothing and leave that because it was not a success. But later, that's what I meant, why I mentioned this now. It's very important for you to stay online here, to see all the details, so that you see and actually have the proof why I'm so confident that this is the greatest company and this will be the greatest success of your life. And quitting now is no option. As Winston Churchill said, never, 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 ever give up is more important now than ever, because these hard times and hard decisions are made for the sake of success. And this is the feeling what you have to feel, and this is also what you see when sometimes you have to be a little bit patient and hold on through situations which are not that comfortable. I had that some quite few times in my life, and I will show you later also some of that parts in my life in pictures and everything. But when you continue, you cannot fail. The only thing is what you do, even if you fall, is how you stand up. So my journey in success started 2013 with the Millionaire Mind Intensive program. That was a 3-day program, a 3-day congress of T. Harv Eker. And yeah, it was very good before me because until that now I was only just a worker, 9 to 5 job. I was pretty comfortable, earned yeah enough money to be alive. But there I learned a complete new way of thinking. And he said on this congress, if you have to work hard anyway, why not in a way to earn more? And that was the first time where I opened my mind and said, okay, I dream always. When I drive, I dreamed how I would live when I have more, how I would live when I have more time, more freedom of decision, and all that stuff. And there was the first point where I said, okay, yeah, that's clever, because hard work is everywhere, and why not making this hard work paying more, or even that more, that you can someday retire or say, okay, I'm have enough, and now I do only things what I want to do. Yeah, if you have that freedom of choice. So the question here is also for everybody, also who is new here in this company, in this field of network marketing. Is it easy? And I have to admit, no, it is not easy, because you have to continue and you have to give, never giving up. And that's the main problem for everybody. And here I give you some steps how my life, what happened in these days, and how it turned out to be better, because I didn't give up. I never give up. I always stood up and started again. So this education, what I mentioned at THF Ecke, cost us 18,000 euro. That was a complete program of a 3/4 year. And I only just paid this debt now because we did it on the credit card. We paid it on the credit card. I just paid it now with this success in EXW. So you can imagine from 2013, I just paid only the fees, sometimes a little bit lower, then something happened in life. And I had to regain the funds and get the credit again and again. And so this was only here with EXW where I was able to pay off all the debts of this education. But in fact, this education saved my life, because it took me on a journey where I continued to succeed. But the first points or the first steps was hard, because when you're new in something, when you just, for example, if you learn driving, you're not that good. But if you have experience, you're better, you learn, you have experience, you learn different other things which are necessary to be good at something. And this is the same thing here. So don't be so hard to yourself if you don't have success right away. We have enough time with EXW to learn that process. We have enough coaches to learn the process. We have enough support from your sponsor, everything here to learn and to get better here. For the first step we had a product network. It was pretty much work, because I had to do it besides my normal job, 9 to 5. Sometimes I have 9 to 9. I worked also hard in the other job where I was at the health insurance. But it was parallel there. But the success was, sometimes it was a little bit money, but compared to the time what you spend it there, it was nothing. But it took us to another level. So we moved on to the second product network, and it was even more work, even more away from home, evenings spending with appointments. And in this time we had medium success. Yeah, it was not that bad, but compared also to my opinion of success and to my opinion of how my life should be, and how much money I want to have and how much freedom I want to have. I will come to that later, what money or what freedom, what success means for me. It was a medium success. But anyway, it was better. And the first step led us to the second step, because I learned more people. I get introduced to other things, other work styles, and how to develop myself, all that stuff. So then something happened. I got divorced, and what happens then? Even less money than before, and I had to reduce myself into a small living room. And I'm going to show you a panorama photo now. And I hope you see that on the screens. So when you here see on the left side, there was the door. Yeah, that was my computer. It is like this, a desk, my desk with my computer, what I'm working. So then comes the bed here directly. You have to see that is one shot, okay? It's a panorama photo. So the length of a bed here, just a wardrobe for my clothes. Here are my goals. And then on the right side, all in the length of this table, a shelf, and then comes again the door. So this was, I opened the door, one step into the room, and I was in everything. I can sit down, just had to turn myself, and I can reach everything with one hand. So that was my living room for probably 1 year. I then had it was a shared flat. I had then the chance to move to a bigger room because I got a little bit more success, a little bit more money, and the room was free. But this was for 1 year my daily life, and I had nothing more. But did I feel bad at that situation? No, I didn't feel bad, because first thing, I had great success with people in this shared flat. We had good talks, good discussings, and what I didn't lose at that point, I knew that I will get out of this. There is a point in the future where I can grasp to it and what I can achieve. And today I live in a 2,200 square meters house, and yeah, you see that difference. But you have to image yourself into the future when you have to, when you're in this situation, and don't be negative about that, because take the situation as it is. That is the best way, because you cannot change it at the moment, and work on changing it, but don't be negative on that. Stay focused on the goals you have, on the future you will achieve if you never give up. So second part, that was the first network. And then in the financial sector, that was in that room, I had pretty much success in this part, and had some freedom. For example, I had the freedom to choose to work only at the rest of the day, at the half of the day. The first step of the day, I did some fitness for myself. You don't see that now. But that was pretty good for the first time, but it was blown away in 1 day. So from 1 day to another, I had completely nothing again. So did I whine on that? No. I tried to search something new. So the second here was a trading software, and there I had so much burning desire for that, because I was so on fire, and I thought, okay, this will be the best. So I moved on forward. I made my steps, and with that I had the maximum of 13 appointments in 1 day. So, but as it happens, as the markets go down, all the people didn't get that growth in money, so they don't recruit anymore. Nothing happened anymore. Less results, no team growth, and I was at the point where I was before, no money. And to that point, when you have that much, back droppings or hittings, when you have no money, and you start to even get a little bit self-doubt, or friends of you say, hey, why don't you again work for an employer and do a 9-to-5 job that is safe and you don't have that much stress, all that stuff. And the question is, was it worth it to continue? Because I continued, and luckily I got together with my wife Mira. You see a picture here, and she met me in the lowest low of my life, where I had not that much money. I had a car which has only 2 gears. When I wanted to drive to her, I had to drive 80 kilometers per hour on the autobahn. So sometimes in your time, when you have yourself self-doubt, it's good to have a partner. And if this is not a partner here in for your loving life who supports you, because Mira did a fantastic job. She always supports me. I will notice later what she told me, but this can even be your sponsor. If you don't believe on yourself, talk with your sponsor and say, I want to achieve more. I want to continue. Help me please out of this, and let's get together out of this. You have, of course, to do your steps yourself, so to do action, etc., all that stuff. But it's good to have a partner on your side, or a sponsor, or a coach who can help you through some decades, so where you can gain energy again. So what did she told me? It was worth it. Mira told me, she said, you'll bite yourself in the ass later if you give up on your dreams now. So that was what she said when I thought about, hi, how should I work again for an employer, or is it worth it? And she said, yeah, you have your goals, don't forget them, and get up on track again. So that I'm very thankful for her. And mentioned like 50 Cent, the rapper, said, get rich or die trying. So there is no other option. Never, ever give up. And what I mean with rich, is rich only money? Of course not. Money is always a way of getting something achieved in your life. It's a kind of security. For me, rich means to be able to lead a blissful life, to be able to have the freedom of choice. If I want to do that, or I don't want to do that. If I want to drive a bigger car, or I say to myself, no, I don't need it. Yeah, that is rich. And the rich can mean also, do I have to be together with this person, or do I want to be together with this person? Have to means sometimes in your life, when you work for an employer, you have a chef, a boss. Yeah, you think yourself, okay, he knows so much less than me. Why is he my boss and has to tell me what I have to do? So if you're rich, if you follow your own goals and you never give up and continue to succeed, then you have the freedom of choice in any kind of way. And that means rich for me. And success is also more than a feeling, than a number. Many people say, when I have 1 million euro, then I'm successful. No, success is more a feeling, how I want to feel in life, how I want to feel when I stand up. Do I have to feel the feeling, oh, I must stand up because I have to do this? Or do I stand up and say, okay, last night was horrible because I have a newborn baby. She holding me awake, but I'm tired, but I want to stand up because, for example, today I love doing what I do here. I love to get in front of the camera speaking to you and get you the feeling and the emotion what I feel here with this company, with this great opportunity what we have here. So success for me is the first thing I had in to explain it directly in one way how my feeling would be, was when you, for example, look at the menu. At the menu, when you go to a restaurant and you have your menu, normally you watch on the right side. Yeah, how much does it cost? And then you choose, okay, I can afford this, I can afford this. Which of these two do I want to eat? So that was for me the feeling I want to have, and that I achieved at the 17th of May 2019, the first time in my life, really, that I don't watch on the right side. I only watch what I want to have. And that was the day where I got this. So by the way, I didn't manage to eat completely because that was 400 grams of T-bone steak, and never had that in my life, and it was really expensive there. But that was the first time where I said, okay, no, I don't want to see look on the right side, regardless what it costs. I want to have this 400-gram steak. Damn. And that was the point where I had this. But sometimes in life you achieve something And then shortly after that, everything again broke away. What should I do now? So we had then 10 euros a week for eating. And I know that from my own experience that it's very hard, if you experience that, to stand up again, to do that again, to get the energy of standing up again and making the steps which are needed to get to that point, or even better than you was before. So decide for yourself. Don't give up. It's okay in these situations. Like as at the moment we have maybe some have the feeling that everything is broke away, which is literally not, because the money is not away. It's only blocked for the 3 months of the Corona crisis. But this is the feeling you have, and it's okay to have it 1 or 2 or 3 days. But later, then think of your goals. Decide for yourself. No, I'm never giving up. I continue to do everything what is needed to succeed. And it's no, how can I say that in English? No problem or no shame to get help. So the only one who can stop you is you. And if you need help to prevent you from stopping you, it's pretty much okay. And for that, I have a little bonbon, a little gimmick or tool for you to help yourself out of this sometimes, because sometimes your inner blockages prevent you from going on forward, or feelings from going on forward. And that is the subconscious release technique. And I want to explain it, how the technique works and how you can coach yourself with that. At the beginning, sometimes it's better to do that with a coach, because he teaches you how to use it. But this technically is perfectly simple, and you can use it anywhere, any way you want. So what is about? So the first thing is, you want to change your mind. You have some inner thinkings, inner thoughts, which prevent you, for example, to get up and to get to the mobile to call new prospects. So, and the problem here is you cannot just cut these thoughts away, because there are the filters in front of you. So how to get directly into your subconscious and release those blockings. And the technique for that is simple. So you have 2 sentences I will show you on the next slide. But the first thing is, you have to get rid of these filters. And how you can do that? It's easy. So you breathe in deeply, hold your breath. And when you hold your breath, then something miracle happens, because the brain thinks, oh, I'm in danger. And when you're in danger, it goes into a special attention mode, and every filters are away. So what you think now goes directly in your subconscious. And you can use 2 sentences. So the technique is pretty easy. Breathe in. Then you say the first sentence. I will go to the next slide. You see this first sentence, and that's the release sentence. Yeah, you think about every feeling you have which is negative for you, which doesn't help you to go on forward. For example, you think, oh no, I cannot call now because they have too much stress with the Corona crisis, for example, or they know what happened at the moment and they won't hear to me. So let's pick out the first sentence. So you say, I cannot call prospects because they have so much to do with Corona crisis and they have no free thinking about new opportunities. So then breathe in, hold your breath. Then you say in your mind, I resolve all positive and negative blockages in relation to my thinking that nobody will listen to me. Yeah. And while you say that sentence, you put up the energy and the feeling of that thought. You can change whatever you want at the dots here. You can say here whatever you want, whatever your thoughts come into your mind. I resolve all positive and negative blockages in relation to, for example, when you have stress with your husband because he leaves the door, the toilet lid open, you say, I resolve all positive and negative blockages in relation to that my husband always lets the toilet lid open, or he always makes so much dirt in the kitchen, whatever. Everything that hinders you to go forward, or the bad feelings you have, you can write that up on a paper, and then you go through every thinking, every thought what you have, and there you can also use negative formulations, yeah, because in that part it goes on the feeling. So breathe in, hold your breath. I release all positive and negative blockages in relation to blah blah blah, what you feel about. So, and then after you set that in your mind, blow it out, because you go directly in your subconscious, and then you cut the rope, cut the ribbon band from that thinking. Sometimes you feel something in your mind coming up. When a new thinking, a new thought comes up to you, use that, formulate that in a sentence here. So after you've done that, and you will relieve pretty much when you do that, sometimes you get a little bit smile, or if it's a big blockage which was cut out now, you will laugh while you blow out the air again. So the second part is to reprogram yourself positive. And you can do that with the second sentence. The technique is the same. Breathe in, hold the breath. I'm gratefully happy and glad that. And which is important here, at the dots, formulate how you want it to be in your life. Okay, no negative formulations. For example, if you have pain in your knee, you cannot program it positive with saying, I am gratefully happy and glad that I don't have any pain in my knee. Yeah, because I don't have the brain doesn't hear, when you program yourself, it doesn't hear not or no. Yeah, it's not existing, because then you program, I'm happy and glad that I have pain in my knee. So what I have to program then, because then you have to think about a little bit in front of, you say, I'm gratefully happy and glad that my knee works perfectly, for example. Okay, and do it the best way you can. For example, I'm gratefully happy and glad that I'm the best seller in the world. And then breathe out. And one point again here is, when you don't believe that while you're saying that in the programming style, go back to the release button and put that sentence into the I resolve all positive and negative blockages in relation to, and then what you cannot say in the programming, do that in some variations, then go back to the program and look if you can say it now. So that's very easy to do, and we will, for those who are interested, we can send these two sentences to you. This is pretty easy, and also use your sponsor. But if he recommends you something, do what he says. He's not for no reason your sponsor, because he has some more experience probably. If he has not, he has a sponsor who has experience, and you can use him. But you have to also follow his advice, because he uses energy to help you. And if you're really willing to do that, use your sponsor, do that together. And because together it's pretty much easier. Like I said, I have Mira here for me, who helped me through some passages. Sometimes you need someone in life. The human is not a person who can stand by himself alone. So what I want to go on for a example. Probably some of you heard that with the shoe company, where two sellers want the first shoe company. They sent some seller to Africa, and he said to him, "Okay, go there and see if we can sell some shoes there, if there is a market." And the second company did that also. So after a couple of weeks, the first seller phoned to the company and said, "No, just get me out of here, because they just walk barefoot. It's so hot. They don't need shoes here anyway, because it's so hot. You sweat in the shoes. Nobody will buy shoes here. So the second seller phoned again after a couple of weeks to his company and has said, get everything what you have into Africa. I need all of your shoes, everything from wherever you have, send it, because they walk naked on the street. They need shoes. Nobody wears shoes here. That is great opportunity here. And what was the difference, and how does this fit to EXW at the moment? The difference was the attitude on how he is thinking. Does he think positive, or does he think negative? And what do you think about the actual situation with EXW? Do you think, oh no, they have other things to care at the moment? They have fear of the health. They have fear of where the economy goes at the moment, if they can sustain in their work or whatever. Or even, no, at the moment it's not that good because the people will say no. Or are you the one who thinks positive and you say, oh, the best time is now? Every big movement was created in a crisis. When we do some anti-cyclic decisions here, and while everybody expects to be quiet, to do nothing, to wait, yeah, you say, no, it's the best time now because all others sleep. And when I do, I have a pretty much advantage in front of everything. The people now needs the solutions, because they don't have any possibilities now. Probably they lose work after the crisis. So this is the best alternative for yourself and for the worlds of the future, because EXW has so big advantages and so big projects behind it. Think about even Nauka, what this means if you have education not forced by some lobbies to make workers, but to get knowledge better into life, and to do that for the sake of knowledge. So we will learn today pretty much things what EXW has in the backhand for you for the future, and why I'm so confident that we will sustain in this company for the next 10 years. And so if you start now, you have 3 months advantage, 4 months advantage of everybody who waits now and who says, okay, I just wait, what happens there? Yeah, the winners are always the ones who take action in the worst situations. So, and this, I wrote that in German. EXW is the best chance for you. This is my true opinion. Just grab it, use it, set your goals, lose your blockages, and never, ever give up. So that was the part from me. I thank you for your attendance, for your attention. Sorry for my English. And now we go in a 5-minute break again. And afterwards, then we will have the next speaker. I have to look at my screen, but I will introduce him after the 5 minutes break. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have you seen that, Adriano? My last slide was written in German because it was so stressful. Yeah, we're live, I know. Yes. But the audio is live. So hello together. Wait 1 second, I have to mute here. We have a little delay here because we were so fast at the beginning. Nobody expected that we were so that fast in the programs, so that we are a little bit ahead of schedule. And we try to get our next speaker. I can say something to the next speaker until he's here, but we will do the timer again and again until he's in the call. So just be patient for that. It will be Giacomo Arcaro, our that is a hard word, star strategic advisor. And we tried to get him online because normally he was here planned for 3:20. And we try to get him in line. We will do several the minutes and probably we will redo them so that you have music until he's hit there. Oh, we see it. We see him here. I just see that Giacomo is in the call now. Hello, Giacomo.
Hi.
Hi. So
How you doing?
I just tried to get some time for you because you was planned at 3:20. So, but now you're here, gladfully, thankfully, and I'm pretty much excited what you have prepared for us.
Mm-hmm.
And I will
Okay.
give the microphone to you.
Okay. Hi everyone. Okay. It's my second conference using Zoom doing conferences. The last time was like 2 years ago when I lost a flight for Russia and I had a speech in front of 20,000 people. And it was kind of weird by talking to the people without having in front of them. But actually, this is the way we should get used to. And now I'm gonna to tell you something really important for the business of everyone. So you have learned in the last 6 months about the power of the technology by having Zoom call with your friends, with your family, and even for work. But it's really important to understand that even the currencies itself is going to change forever, because we'll not, here in London you are not it's forbidden to pay with cash and coins. You only have to pay with contactless. So this is going to be the next big revolution. So I want to tell you about the so-called low-touch economy. So we are used to think in our home right now. We have a lot of time for us. Someone of you, it's uncomfortable. Someone is comfortable. But the thing is that this is I have a bad news for you. This is not just the way we will behave. Every time people ask me,
So the internet of Giacomo probably is a little bit broken. So let's wait until it recovers. Giacomo, if you hear me. Oh no, I think his internet connection. Oh, just he comes now back to Zoom now.
Okay.
You're back now. Okay.
Okay,
so
I'm back. Okay.
just continue.
Okay. So we are not going back to normality. Even if what is the norm? What is normal? So it's not gonna finish when everyone will be safe without the COVID, when everyone will have the vaccine. It will not end there. Yes, because I will tell you why it not will be finished. I prepared some slides for you, but I think it will be better to share with you when I finish to explain everything. So it will be the bonus for my speech to send over to you. So Andre will share your email so I can forward to you in the next few hours. And it's called the low touch economy. What is the low touch economy? It's a just a second. Okay, so it's a an economy where there's a low touch. People don't touch each other. So if you have experienced going during these days, these quarantine days, to shops, malls, or supermarkets, so you feel very uncomfortable to stay to stand by persons. Even when the cashier asks you some information, you just go back. You ask her to back off because you don't want to contact with her. So this thing is going to remain in our business. And it's not a negative thing. It's just a thing you need to be aware of. As we change our behavior with the pollution. So in China, you have to go out with a mask, and we change our behavior according to the pollution. Or the traffic stop for 2 days during the weekend in Italy sometimes happen. We get used to that, and we should get used to these changements. And this is the first time that things change for the entire world at the same time. So it's not like the Second World War, the First World War, or the Spanish fever. This is something different. And it will not end when they found out the vaccine. It will not end when no one will get anymore the COVID symptoms. It will remain. And I will tell you why. But first of all, economy will change for your business, because every one of us is working in a business or we are influencers to
So Giacomo's internet is broken again. Just wait 1 second for the recovering of the internet. Just wait. He will be back in in 1-2 minutes. Now you're back, Giacomo. No.
Is my Wi-Fi? Maybe it's my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yes, it's your connections. Sometimes it is good, very good, and then from 1 second to another.
Let me tell you what. For example, pharmacy.
No, internet is not regaining.
Tough for restaurants. So
Giacomo, your internet is not good. We don't hear you properly. Just wait a second, please, until it regains. Or if you have the possibility to switch to a cable connection. No, it's not here again. So that is one of the problems we will solve in the future. So Giacomo is back.
Okay, just a second. Let me get more close to the Wi-Fi. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why.
Sometimes it's very good, and then like a cut, it's
yeah. I don't know why. Okay. This is. Yeah, but this is why we are not ready for the totally remote working, because until the companies like British Telecom will fix these issues, we're not going. It's really hard to work. So this is what I'm explaining to you. So if you have business like restaurants, you should reinvent yourself, because everything will change. Really everything, because if you're going to pay not the double, not the triple, but 5 times more a dish of pasta or a dessert, you prefer to cook at your home, inviting your friends, or maybe order online. Just see Deliveroo, Zumo are already existing since like 5 years, 6 years, but we're not getting used to that, because it was really comfortable to go to the restaurant to meet your friends. You don't have to clean your dishes, you don't have to do the stuff at home. So, but you need to reconsider that. And I came from a city, Rimini. We live thanks to tourism, and I saw the people that is happy because in Italy the epidemic got low, and the people think that they gonna be back on the streets. Maybe yes, but the restaurant will stay closed. When they will be opened, they will not. You'll not stay stuck to the people. The waitress should wear the mask, the gloves. Every time you finish to eat, you go out, they will be asking to the waitress. They have to be certification for sanification. They have to sanificate your table. So it's gonna cost like 5 times more to eat in a restaurant. And this is not written anywhere. It's just my thoughts. But it's easy to understand how the business will evolve. And if you think to the restaurants, can you imagine also the clubs? So 5,000 people closed in a closed space with the air recycled. And can you even imagine what the flight industries will have to face? They have the internal recycle. So if someone with any kind of disease will jump on a flight, he will breathe, and all his breath.
Your internet is broken again, if you hear me, Giacomo. So just wait until it recovers. So maybe that's why we are a little bit earlier. We have more time for him until he's back again. So let's see when he is back here in the Zoom room. So, but he hasn't enough time, so we don't have to hurry. So Giacomo is hello.
Yeah, it's every 5 minutes. I don't know why. I mean, you can take so you can take a pause and think into what I'm saying, because it's really important for you.
Yeah. Okay. So you were stuck by the airplane breathing.
Yeah. Yeah, so even the flight ticket will cost too much for the people was buying that, because a flight from Rome to Dubai will cost $1,000 in a touristic fare. So we need to reconsider also what it will be to take flights. And flights means to it's stopping the flights and creating a really costly flights, expensive flights, means that fairs, exhibitions is going to have a collapse. So it will be really important to consider all these factors. First of all, we need to take action now. If you have a business that is concerning people stuck in one place, like theaters, cinemas, restaurants, bar, stuff like that, you need to reconsider it totally. And if the epidemic will stay here for 6 months more, and I believe it will be, you should consider to redesign your business really fast. And if we will stay here for 1.5 years, you should abandon the market, so close down. So because can you pay the mortgages and the rental, the place, having nobody in the restaurants, in your cinema? It's impossible. So you should reconsider your business. Even for the cinemas, UGC, which is the biggest company ever in cinema, is trying to sell a cinema at your home with the foam panels, the Dolby surround, and TV display with colors, and the seats to enjoy your movies. So they also reconsidering that. And Apple is sending email to their workers on how they should work in their home. What kind of seats, what kind of work, what kind of workplace they should build in their home. And if they don't tell you.
So I think 5 minutes are over. The internet is broken again. We have to wait for half a minute until he's back. So, but for the first online convention, it's pretty good, I think. And we're used to broken internet connections to the founder call, so that's one of the negative sides of online working. But we will have Giacomo back in a couple of seconds. Now he's back.
Okay, I will try to connect. I will try to connect. Yeah, with the mobile. Just a second.
Okay. So let's see if this works better then. So I don't know if you're there or if your connection is broken again. Maybe while the switch off to the mobile Wi-Fi, it was away for a second. So let's see if this is better then. I always have to watch again also the live stream because we're 10 seconds ahead. Okay, so Giacomo is...
Okay, let me plug the AirPods. Just a sec.
So now you're...
Okay.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, I think now it's better.
Yeah.
Okay. So if Apple and UGC and other biggest company are considering these is going to last for 5 years, why shouldn't we consider that? Because it's going to be the huge changing in the history. You know, we faced the crisis of 2008. We faced the crisis of the dot-com bubble, but it was in some places, some US, Europe. It never happened a crisis that is going to embrace the whole world. What if India would stop developing softwares? Zoom will crash, like is happening. What if, what if China stopped to send out products? Yeah, iPhone maybe will cost 5 times more, like restaurants. So we should consider this, and you need to take action now, as we did. As Purmi knows, I spend 1 hour a day by meditating, mindfulness, and understand deeply how the world will change and how we can make profit with that. And we made it. After like 3 weeks of meditation, we made it. We understood how the world will behave. And after considering that, after taking action and be aware of what is happening, and it will not finish. We're not finishing after the health crisis, after the emergency. We should now looking at numbers. Looking at numbers means the first number, it's Wall Street is going up right now in the last week, but 3.5 million of people in the United States of America has lost their job. Here where I live, let me show you. I hope mobile phone will not drop down. Here, there's the number of homeless tripled in just 2 weeks. That's because here in London, you get paid every week, and people used to live day by day, or I would say week by week. So when everything stopped, they have no money for the grocery shop, they have no money for the market, for bread, for anything. In US, this situation is really bigger than that. 3.5 million people without any job. They will not buy anything. The economy will stop. And experts, which I'm not, they said that the whole world will face minus 15% of GDP. So it's going to be tougher 10 times than in comparison with the crisis of the Lehman Brothers. 10 times. It means that if you have lost like 100,000 euros with the previous crisis, you're going to lose 1 million euros. And if you don't have that, you will lose your home, everything. But I don't want to scare you. It's just a warning. And I'm here to say that after 4 weeks, by thinking about these kind of things, we made it. We tripled our incomes by thinking about this emergency. How can our business take out money with this crisis? Considering that this is called low-touch economy, you should consider every kind of thing related to the people, touching people, like concerts. So I bought the tickets for the Genesis here in Dublin for September 1 month ago. I thought in September everything will end it, but they still not reimbursing me the tickets, so they saying that everything is okay. But I know everything is not okay because that concert will never take place. So imagine a world without concerts, or concerts made on the laptop. It's not that cool. So I went to Amazon. I want to buy the Oculus Rift, but surprise, surprise, finished, and they will be refurbished by not earlier than 1 month. Why? Because people want to try alternatives. Okay, we are no longer we cannot longer see any artist on a stage, on a concert, but I want to do that. So what's the alternative? VR. Okay, so we are going to take the helmet and watching concerts on VR. Yesterday, I had a party with 1,000 people on Zoom call. Everyone was dancing with the AirPods, having fun, creating private chats, meet new people. So this is maybe the future, because people feel lonely. There's a 10, I would say 10 shifts in this market. I want to tell you, the 10 shifts will be, the first one, we will be more anxious. We will feel more lonely. We'll be affected by depression. So how can we get rid of that? We cannot go to the psychologist, because he will have to sanitize every time the bed where you lying on it, the Le Corbusier seat where you lie on it. You have to take a public subway, which is really uncomfortable right now. So there's a lot of app with video call. You pay $50 and you have a specific psychiatric or psychologist that will going to help you. And it's not the one closest to your city, but maybe is a person really that has an expertise in the pathology you have. So the opposite side of the coin. Okay, you no longer go to your psychologist next to your door, but you go to one psychologist in Azerbaijan, which is way too better than yours and costs 5 times less, because he hasn't an office. It hasn't Le Corbusier seat, $2,000 seat. And this is the other side of the coin. So all the psychologists, all the therapists should consider that. So there will be the second thing is the major trust in hygiene and products. So you will take more and more attention about soaps, about where you buy stuffs for your bathroom. You will take more attention about that. And if it doesn't kill 99.8% of bacteria, you're going not to buy that. So we'll be really skeptical about the hygiene. The other thing is, the third one will be the extended travel restrictions. Even in your country, in Italy, you cannot even left your home in 200 meters. Maybe in 1 month we'll be allowed to walk in our city, but everything will close up. So everything will be closed. So when a crisis arrives, people start to close in their countries. Now they will close in their cities. Yeah, because they have fear. So what to expect from that? Local tourism will be intensified. So people would spend the weekend in the local country and the rural and remote part of the city. That will be the luxury escapes. There will be luxury escapes. The fourth thing is the optimizes work home setups. Because another thing is crucial is that, okay, right now everyone is working remotely and it's pretty good. But as you faced 10 minutes ago, I switched from iPad to iPhone because iPad doesn't working. And this is not my office because I just have iPods. I don't have the phones, so you listen to the noise down the street. It's not an office. We should reconsider our home with a little space as an office, with a good microphone, a good camera, and you should consider that seriously. Yes, because my customers, industries, tell me, okay, when everything is finished, all the employees will get back to work. It's not like that. Yes, because right now we are facing a really comfortable way to work. Our lifetime balance has changed from staying 2 hours stuck in the traffic to staying 1 hour meditating, half an hour by playing drums, and I start to play a new instrument. Maybe later, Giulio asked me to play that, so maybe later I will play something for you, so to explain better how I was living quarantine. And yes, and you think the people will get back in that shitty office with everyone is shouting with your seats that are not sanificated as you want, where people go in the toilet without sanificating every time? You really think that? I don't think that. That's why you should consider the way you work at home. So the business of the installation for the rumor, for the noisy cameras and workplace, the home workplace will booming right now. And it's just booming right now. So the special equipment, the video and audio setups, and also a new kind of insurance, because you're no longer there's a kind of troubles in your home. Like now, I want to take my cup of tea, and maybe it fell down on my on my chest, and I get burned. This is a home working incident, accident. I don't know how to say that, but also insurance companies should reconsider that. The fifth thing is it's the rising of tension and conflicts at a whole level. So the causes, lawyers were booming. Let's consider that you just walk down the street, you see your enemy, which is coughing at you, and you can sue him because it's an attempt to the local healthy. So legal is the same thing of therapist. They start working at their home, having consultancies through Zoom. And we also consider an automated legal work within artificial intelligence, because other way, the legals has to face like 10 causes per day, which is impossible. The sixth thing is an unprecedented level of global unemployment. As I told you before, 3.5 million of unemployment in just 1 week in the United States. This is the biggest recession in history. And what do we have to expect from this huge number of unemployment? A word so-called reskilling and training. So we should learn new work. We should start to thinking to replace ourselves, to change the way we think we should work. Imagine all the waiters. If there's no restaurants, they should reconsider themselves. Maybe if they are good with wine selection, they could start a YouTube channel by giving tips for the combination of dishes and wine. You should consider that, because maybe someone in this chat will lose his job, but it's not a bad thing. It's changing. It will. This is not a crisis from night over crisis, out of the blue crisis. This is just a way that technology is taking over. We thought the technology will take over in 50 years, but we should consider that technology will take over in 5 years. And someone of you is saying here in my Instagram, okay, but when everything will be finished, I will get back to work. I'm a worker in an industry creating woodworking machinery. I'm not that sure, because right now they're stockpiling robots, and now they have discovered that the robots doesn't need the syndicates, doesn't need any vacation, doesn't need food, doesn't need insurance, doesn't shout to the boss. And you think that next year you come back to job, they will really accept you instead of a robot that costs 10 times less? It's not like that. The robots will replace the white collars and the workers in the industries. But you can reinvent yourself. You have 1 year to reinvent yourself, so you can do it easily. The other thing is take home everything, not only the delivery, but really everything. So this will change the way we order things, like the frozen and the cold things. There will be also, in a higher level, the supply chain optimization. We will no longer have trucks working 20 hours a day, but they will be accelerating the way the trucks will drive themselves without the driver. So we also have to reconsider all the supply chain optimization. Also, but I need to tell you that VR shopping and VR showrooms is not a solution. We still need we're still working and buying things on e-commerce. So this is not a solution. The other thing, which is not business related, but I think is important to underline, it's the limited contact with the older generation. Older generation has way too more possibilities to get viruses. So we should be aware to contacting them. So imagine a ceremony like a wedding. Maybe for 5 years, people older than 65 years old are not admitted to that ceremony. Same thing for funeral, concerts, and stuff like that. I know it's sad, but there's the opposite side of the coin. Maybe they will have special access to the grocery or to the supermarket to buy things before the others. So it's not all the negative things, it's just things are changing, and you need to be aware of the changing and change with the flow. It's the only way. You cannot opposite to that. You maybe can force to change your mobile phone to the smartphone. Yes, I know some people that still have old Nokia, but right now you cannot opposite to the change. You should work with the flow. You have to surf the wave, otherwise you will be stuck there. And the last thing is the most important one, which is our identity is more than our job. I laugh when someone say in Italy, we in Italy we call people by the job. We still do that, especially for doctors and lawyers. So, hey, avvocato. It's like saying, hey, lawyer. Okay, so this will stop because our identity will be really important to us. And I will translate for you in my own words, which say Instagram verify will be fundamental, YouTube verification, LinkedIn verification, the digital alter egos will be really important to us. That means that you're no longer labeled if you wear Yves Saint Laurent shoes or Prada shoes, but if you have a special skin on Call of Duty, or if you have a special skin on Fortnite. This is how it will change. But for us, for the businessmen, entrepreneurs, and workers, we don't give a shit about having a skin on Fortnite. It will change on the way that we are forced to create our digital identity, our strong digital identity, because this is the only way we will get a new job, we will get notified by the society, we will get awarded by the society. Because when everything ends, where you don't longer need to have a suit, a tie, but you have to be really prepared in what you're doing. You will also you need a good setup in your home with a good office, with good lights. Everything will change in this direction. And I think that also the fintech will be the biggest next revolution. Will be with the hands of the banks, the end of cash money, and the rise of digital currency and cryptocurrency. Thank you so much. I need to play the instruments for Giulio. Okay, so I will teach you by people like me and my colleagues that we no longer flight. We have like, I discovered I have like 20 hours per week of free time. So I learned this new instrument. Okay, which is a stainless steel instrument invented in Switzerland. The name is hand pan. Okay. Okay, guys. So if I learn to play this awesome instrument, I think you can reinvent yourself. And yeah, good luck for everything in your life. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Giacomo, very much for your presentation and also for your playing. That was awesome. And how long did you take? How many days did it take you?
I have to be honest, 5 minutes, but because I have a background of percussions, so I was prepared to that. But yeah, if I have to learn piano, I think it will take like 1 year. But okay.
Okay. So, but
Okay.
this is also one of the things, online courses in my sister is online teacher,
Yeah.
also in piano. So that is
cool.
True. That is
Cool.
that this will be the future.
Yeah.
hopefully not that fast, but we have to be prepared. And thank you for your presentation and for your talk.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye. Bye.
So now with that, we will have a short break. Or do we have now the video? I think we have now the video, because most of you are also eager to learn what's about with the EXW One, with our mobile app, where you can do probably literally everything. And I don't know, Giacomo, Adriano, will you play the video now? Okay, perfect. So we're looking for the video, and after that we have a 5 minutes break. you started with 5 minutes again. Okay. You say live then, and okay, so I see here that I'm live now. We have, with this delay, it's a little bit tricky to see if we are live or if we're not live, but I think we're doing pretty much good at this state, and we have our very good next guest with us. And if you watch the business presentation, you see at some point where it comes upon to the clouds. We have not only the real estate cloud. We will learn something about that later, but we also have a few in the future, which is coming 2020, upon the startup cloud. And the startups are a very, very interesting field, where is pretty much money laying, but you have to know certain things and you have to know on which points you're focusing. And for this special topic, we will have now our next speaker, Giulio Galliano. I hope I pronounced that correct.
Yeah,
and he will tell us who he is, what he does, and what's about with the startup cloud coming the next future.
Okay. Thank you, Andre. Okay, so hello everybody. It's a really pleasure for me stay here in during the convention online of EXW. My name is Giulio Galliano. I'm from Italy also, but and I work in the office in Austria before that all the pandemic happened. Right now I am blocked here in Portugal with Jonas Canta, our CSO World, and with Maurizio Smedile, the other CSO World that he live here. We stay in a different city than Manuel, but we will meet in the next days because we have we are very lucky for the job that we're doing, because everyone stay at home for the quarantine. Everyone cry all the day because they want to stay outside like normal life was till 2 months ago. Like in our part, for us that we travel a lot, for us it's also very strong experience that you cannot move and you have to stay at home. But we work constantly on Zoom by video conference, and yeah, like I said before, we are pretty lucky for doing this job. I start to work in EXW in September, and day by day, this big family, this big project, every day give us a new opportunity, new surprise, something very, very interesting, something that can really change the world today, like we know the world today. Instead of cryptocurrency, we make very focus on our project, on our pillar of the business. And one of the next pillars that we will see this year in EXW is the startup cloud. I will follow the startup cloud project, because my previous experience on Google, I was business development of startups for evaluate the project. And after that experience, I had my own accelerator of startups, and it was a very, very great experience for me. And so I want to explain you now in a few words, in a very simple slide, how it will work, the startup cloud. First of all, what is a startup? Startup is just a new business, a new project that people, especially the concept of startups born in Silicon Valley, where the bigger player of the world still have the headquarters, like Google, Facebook, Apple, Microsoft, everyone stay there because the ecosystem is so strong. And I think everyone have a dream to make their own business. For make a business is not very simple, and is not especially understand or have the knowledge for how to start a new business. So we want to develop the Startup Cloud project program and help the people to achieve their target. First of all, in the section of the back office, it will appear a new window where you can propose your project. You will propose your project. Just insert several information like name of the project, like some website link, the pitch, the elevator pitch for allow us to evaluate the business, with some information inside that we will explain to the community how to do that in a dedicated conference call. And after that, after the first evaluation from us, we will ask to the proposer to send us a business plan for the next 5 years of the business. If also the second step will be done, we will make a one-to-one interview with all the team of the project and with the team of evaluation of EXW for the business. And the next step is just the fundraising, the most important thing for let a new business start. And how it will be our field, the form, something simple like I told before: project name, email, website, Telegram industry, project description, link to the pitch deck. Sometimes some new field like pitch deck or business plan is not quite easy to develop, so every one of you will get the information how to complete the form. And in the section of Startup Cloud program, you will find similar to this, just for explanation, is just an example of total supply, soft cap, and option of improvement of gain. Okay, it's just you will find the project. For example, we just have one of that project that I will show you something just for have an idea for how it will be a pitch deck that work, like Biofarmbox and other startups. When you get inside the Biofarmbox, for example, the Biofarmbox section that where you people can find the project, you will find the description of the project. You will get the access for the pitch deck and for the business plan that everyone can download, everyone can study the project, and everyone can decide to go inside the project again. So I'll show you now a sample of elevator pitch that you will find in the section of startups in the next months when the startup program will start. The name is BioFarmBox. BioFarmBox is a project of new technology aeroponic system for generate for let people grow their plants inside the house. In the how you can see here, you can see everything, the value proposition, the business proposal of the business, the SWOT analysis. So people have to know who propose a business, have to know what need for a business. So have to study all the strengths, the weakness, the opportunities, also the threats. Sometimes it's the most important things. Have for make a business come true, know the competitors, know the threats of that. This is, of course, there are also other technician information about this business. This one is like a sample. This is a rendering of the project. How it will be like that. How it will be produced. And of course, like I told you before, one of the most important and difficult things in for make a startup is really find the funds and especially the knowledge for make a business, for how to make a business. And we are here for help everyone that their dream come true. We will set two different milestones inside the startup program with a soft cap and a hard cap. Soft cap, it's mean that after the business start to be available on the startup cloud, people can start to move their EXW inside the program. And when the program achieve the soft cap of the race, of the target, of the milestone, we will release the EXW and start the investment to the business for make the business born. When the cloud it will achieve the hard cap, it means that we start another time for the business for start the production, in this case of the box. In this case, all the project is full of technician system, of study inside the box for develop it. And when we achieve the hard cap, it's gonna be start to build the project. Okay. Then I show you again more the this picture because it's right example how it will be, how we will ask to the people make the presentation. Like you can imagine, is not really simple make startups. And what I said always is, if it's simple, everyone will do that. So this is the last slide of the pitch, where the owner of the project make a roadmap for the timing, for what they need from the market analysis that business need for the next seed of founding, then the production, and then the strategy for go-to-market. In this case, I really think that the startup program is something it's something very, very strong for all the business of EXW, because we allow everyone to develop their business, or just try to do that. We want to be a facilitator for the very good idea that people have, and maybe they never try to develop it because need the right skills, need the right team, need fund, and we are here for help everyone with the Startup Cloud program. So thank you everyone for listening. Thank you also Giacomo for play the instruments before. And thank you all the management, all the corporate of EXW for something really, really amazing that we create all together with EXW family. Thank you, Andre.
Thank you, Giulio, for your insights of what is coming in the future, or what is happening in the future. Because I think when this crisis will be over, many startups will come up also with new ideas. And as you plastically said, you will be the one who check everything up. And we were looking forward to having this in our back office and having all these possibilities. So now we have a 5 minutes break again to prepare everything for the next session, for the next block. And I can say also in front of or ahead of that, this will be also amazing, because everybody wants to know what is with the real estates are about and all that stuff. This will be the next block, but we have 5 minutes break, and then we will have the informations regarding this. But I will talk again then after the 5 minutes break. See you then. Bye. So welcome back to the to the convention. So we just saw the introduction of real estate cloud, and everybody wants to learn more how far the projects went and what happened in the meantime. And we unfortunately cannot have Steve Rowe live in the call, but he prepared some videos live from the construction site and all that stuff to get you informed. So we will see that video now.
Hello, and good day to you all. I trust that everybody is doing the best that you can under the circumstances, and that all your families are healthy and safe, and that you are staying in connection with your communities so that you can support each other through this terrible crisis. I am Stephen Rowe, CSO of Real Estate Cloud Asia, and I'm here to present to you how we are continuing to progress with EXW's expansion into Asia, with our focus here in Thailand, with our Thai corporations, and the projects that we are embarking upon under Real Estate Cloud Asia. Of course, there is the 7 boutique luxury pool villas, each and every one already under construction, on hold unfortunately, but as soon as we get the all clear, the construction crews and all the machines will be right back on the project. Here is a little aerial view many of you have seen before to show the project, and that each and every one is during the weeks leading up to our current difficulties and crisis. We were progressing forward on other opportunities right here in Phuket that are dovetailing off of our first acquisition of the 7 luxury pool villas. Almost directly across the bay from where we're standing now is the Nakhale Palm. We have acquired the majority of units for our exclusive rental company under EXW Asia here in Thailand. There's penthouses, 2 bedrooms, 1 bedrooms, and studios, the majority of them being ocean view, looking directly across to us now. These units, these rental units, are going to generate revenue that is going to add to the benefit of the Real Estate Cloud Asia and add to the benefit of each and every community member. As soon as we get the all clear, contracts with Booking.com, Trivago, Agoda will fill our units, generate revenue for the individual owners as well as EXW, but it'll also serve as a marketing entity for everybody who comes to stay at the Nakhale Palm. We will be able to talk to them about some of the real estate that we have on hand. This is a series of interior and exterior photos of the Nakhale Palm, which we would like to show to you now. rental program is going to be a stepping stone and a very fine benefit to EXW's operations here in Thailand, specifically here on Phuket Island. Also, it'll be part of the travel program in the EXW Wallet, where community members will be able to rent for themselves a holiday condominium, as we will be with the 7 luxury pool villas at special EXW community rates. So we have been really trying to step forward and make our time as efficient as possible, even during such difficulties. And that's not all. In addition, what we have is a exclusive mandate, irrevocable rights to develop a boutique condominium project. It is locked in under written contract, whereby we don't even start until May 2021. This goes right in line with the completion of construction of the 7 pool villas, a land option that we have acquired that is very close proximity to the UWC International School, which is extremely popular with very wealthy Chinese as well as many Europeans who attend the first class international school. And it is also joined and connected with the Tanya Pura, which is a health and wellness center of the highest degree. That, with 3 phases of villas, take us up to mid-2021, and the boutique condominium project, the EXW Mandarin Suites. Well, this is the view. On top will be an infinity pool, which everybody has access by a little glass elevator, and it is going to be a fantastic project. So we have opportunities stacked one after another. Now, you will be seeing just now a Google map of the location, which is actually just a little bit more up the hill from where I'm standing right now. But basically, this is your view. Right across Patong Bay, a little bit to the right, Patong Beach as it sweeps north. Absolutely fantastic. And I am very, very happy, very, very happy to be able to present all of this to you today. And thank you very much for coming and attending. We hope that everybody stays safe, and we certainly have our fingers crossed for the conclusion of our difficulties as soon as possible. And our prayers go out to each and every one of you. As you will have seen, the location is absolutely fantastic. One of the most exclusive neighborhoods in all of Phuket, and right here in the center of the action, in Patong, 3 minutes from Patong Beach. Beautiful views, beautiful sunsets, and this is an example, all that we have presented today, of where EXW is going. Yes, it's a very difficult situation, but it is also a fluid situation. We must go with the flow. We must try to improve what we have on offer, expand what we have created. And this is also occurring in many other places around the world. At the last owner's call, There was a small little introduction of the fantastic project that is happening in Brazil, and this is where each and every one of us must do the best that we can. We have all committed from the beginning with EXW. Don't let distractions or crises take you away from that focus, because EXW, the co-founders, are all working 24 hours a day to try to get those things that were already occurring prior to the crisis fixed. The solutions, multifaceted solutions, from back office to front office to real estate cloud, the travel program, and the many other programs that are being worked on as we speak, even in our darkest time. We know that the sun will rise tomorrow, and in the brightness of that light, let us all step forward, support each other, support the community, support the founders, and come out of this stronger than when we went into it. Thank you very much. My name is Stephen Rowe, and it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Olá a todos, meu nome é José Henriques, trabalho na área imobiliária há cerca de 30 anos, onde desenvolvi vários projetos pelo mundo. Tenho alguns contactos a esse nível. E é com muito orgulho que eu fui convidado a ser o CEO Manager da Cloud da América Latina, onde estamos a analisar diversos projetos e onde já temos um projeto em mãos que foi concluído, portanto, com a XL. Queremos projetos de qualidade, queremos projetos que possam agregar no ADN da XW o valor acrescentado e, ao mesmo tempo, esses projetos que façam parte do desenvolvimento local onde eles são implementados, que é um fator para nós extremamente importante. Há 3 anos que eu venho acompanhar portanto, o projeto de Ribeira, Santa Maria e Itapuá. É um projeto que, pela sua grandeza, pela sua inovação e pelo respeito que tem pelo ambiente, pelo meio ambiente, para nós também é um fator bastante importante. Merece-nos da nossa parte toda a atenção. É um projeto que estamos com paixão, com entrega, juntamente com a equipa dos desenvolvedores, a concluir na fase final para muito em breve arrancarmos com ele. E outros que estarão a ser analisados com o mesmo princípio. Portanto, venha fazer parte desta grande empresa, venha pertencer um pouco ao ADN da empresa, porque o vosso sucesso será o nosso sucesso também. A todos, um obrigado.
You are now going to get to know Brazil's best real estate development, Riviera Santa Maria, a true paradise which brings together the convenience of modern life, the respect for ecology, a privileged location, and a unique architectural and urbanistic concept. Located in the south, the richest and most developed region in Brazil, Riviera Santa Maria is situated in the heavenly beach of Itapuá, 2 hours by plane from either São Paulo or Buenos Aires. Near Curitiba, the capital of the state of Paraná, and Joinville, the largest industrial and economic center in the state of Santa Catarina. There are more than 50 million potential buyers just a few hours away. Besides that, Riviera Santa Maria is strategically located just a few kilometers away from the most modern private port in Brazil. Located in the heart of the Atlantic Forest, Riviera Santa Maria is an unparalleled development with a heavenly beach, boulevards, lakes, parks, swimming pools with beach sand, an open-air shopping mall, and a revolutionary architectural and urbanistic concept created by none other than Jaime Lerner, one of the greatest urbanists in history.
Grande privilégio desenhar e planejar o Riviera Santa Maria. Privilégio de participar do salto de desenvolvimento de Itapuá, que além dos seus belos atrativos turísticos, conta agora com uma potente âncora econômica, que é o Porto de Itapuá. Todos sabemos que o moderno porto atrai muitas empresas e muitos empregos, e a Riviera Santa Maria, com sua localização estratégica, vem contribuir ao desenvolvimento da cidade, trazendo múltiplas opções de moradia, comércio e serviços. Além de preservar uma extensa reserva natural, temos a proposta de criar grandes atrativos para Itapuá e toda a região. Mesmo contando com uma grande faixa de praia, propomos a criação de 2 novas frentes d'água, com uma bela lagoa linear no meio do empreendimento. Propomos 2 eixos de animação, a Rambla como principal passeio comercial e a Praia de Bambu junto à praia. A Praia de Bambu será um verdadeiro shopping a céu aberto, uma galeria de bambu com comércio, lazer, pousadas, gastronomia e áreas de eventos, tudo para atrair moradores, veranistas e principalmente a juventude. Riviera Santa Maria terá uma infraestrutura de qualidade com redes completas de água, drenagem, energia e esgoto, vias pavimentadas e arborizadas e uma rede de ciclovias. Acreditamos que temos um ótimo equilíbrio na ocupação do terreno, conciliando a preservação da natureza e a criação de um bairro com grande qualidade de vida.
Riviera Santa Maria has all the potential to turn into a real hub of services, shopping, dining, hotels, pubs, and nightlife, incorporating even Itapuá's City Hall and City Council buildings. Here, living, beach, sports, leisure, nature, and sustainability converge to a degree never imagined before. Riviera Santa Maria. An opportunity like this, only in another planet.
So, this was very fantastic news for the real estate clouds. And what I can say, if you listen carefully, you see how big that project is and how much this is for EXW. And what I can say, what I'm allowed to say, this is by now the biggest asset of EXW, and more informations and documents and etc. All that stuff will be displayed as soon as they are able to show them. What I can say, if everything is ready, but they have to wait after the crisis, this is what I'm allowed to say. So now we have 5 minutes break. After that, we will have a short video also for from our next guest, because until he has arrived, we have to strengthen or lengthen the waiting time for you a little bit. So you have 5 more left. 5 minutes now, then we have a video, and after that we have 5 minutes, and hopefully he will be in his home to share his experience with us. So now 5 minutes break. Oh. Adriano, no music.
What a beautiful day. Welcome to our lovely project, Jumeirah Luxury. My name is Ahmed Kandil. I'm the CEO of Jumeirah Luxury Living, the developer of our nice project Jumeirah Luxury, which is a sort of a unique community within a very exclusive community with the Jumeirah Gulf Estate. We are in a stage now for preparation of delivering a quite interesting product which we try to be distinct from whatever available. So we thought this place missing the modern contemporary, in addition to the townhouses like 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom, 5-bedroom. We worked a lot in the design, on the selection of material, understanding the needs of the market, listening to clients. And as I came from a very dynamic construction and fit-out background, we thought let's benefit of this 25 years of experience and bring it here to this project. So once we took over, apparently things changed. Like from October, the acceleration of construction, understanding the needs of our existing customers and potential customers as well, made lots of upgrades in terms of finishes, in terms of utilities. So this is not a standard product. We want it to be an experience, not a place to live. Consider this, most of the townhouses are on a golf course. So the whole golf course is your backyard. In addition to the utilities and what Jumeirah Gulf Estate offers. We have 3 major missions with Jumeirah Luxury: commitment, honesty, and delivery. We are committed to all our customers and stakeholders from all parties, end users, partners, government partners, authorities. We will deliver a high quality product which, with complete confidence, I can say it doesn't exist, and it will be a unique product as well within Dubai, the lovely and safe place. My statement ended. All what I'm asking you is come and see our project, and I will meet you in the handover. Thank you.
So, welcome back from the pause. We are here at the live convention of EXW for those who are connected a little bit later. And we had fantastic news regarding all these projects, the real estate cloud project in Phuket and the real estate cloud project in, wait, I have to mute here, the real estate cloud project in Brazil. And we will get much more information in the future. But this is a little glimpse of what is happening here and why, for example, I'm so confident with EXW that we will overcome the crisis and we will sustain for 20 years. Yeah, probably, let's say that. But now we have a special guest here in the call. He managed it to arrive earlier. He did everything to get on the call now. And as you saw in the videos previous, he is for the project in Dubai, responsible for the projects in Dubai, but he prepared also a little presentation, and I will give the word now to Ahmed Kandil.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Thank you very much for joining and for EXW to prepare this wonderful opportunity to present our project Jumeirah Luxury to the audience. Although that the whole world is facing a sort of a tough time with COVID-19, but actually one of the very positive realities we got from COVID-19 is to have the opportunity to present products and projects all over the world using online protocols and programs and so on. I will try to be quick in the presentation. I believe EXW have shown a couple of videos of our project. As you know, Dubai and UAE in general is one of the safest places for real estate investment and real estate development. It's very, very attractive city and attractive country for investors from all over the world. I'll give a quick introduction about who is Jumeirah Luxury and what we do. Jumeirah Luxury is a very unique community. We consider it a very exclusive community, which is within a larger community called Jumeirah Gulf State in the heart of Dubai. When we launched the company a couple of years ago and when we started the project, we wanted to present affordable luxury and infused with beauty and nature. So when you go to the next slide, this is the logo of the company and the name. Jumeirah, by the way, is a name came from the heritage of UAE, and whoever carry the name Jumeirah backed with the trust of government and government support of Dubai. On the following slide, this is the master development itself. This is the place called Jumeirah Golf State. As you realize, we have two international golf courses on the development. One called Earth and the other one called Fire. On the Earth golf course, every year we have the DW World Golf Tournament, which is the last tournament of the World Cup. Normally, it's in November every year. So can you imagine? We took our land on immediately on the golf course, and we started to build modern, contemporary townhouses. We wanted to target certain clientele, the C-level entrepreneurs, and also investors who are looking for a safe place to invest in a couple of units, which can generate a revenue every year from the rental as well, especially for investors from Europe and outside UAE. If you decide to invest a certain amount of money in real estate in Dubai, you expect a revenue every year from the rental. Jumeirah Golf State and Jumeirah Luxury, one of the areas which kept its rental on its peak. We provide ROI within between 6 to 10%, depends on the size of the unit. Going to the following slide. This is a bit of myself. I believe if you've seen the videos of the CEO statement, we are committed to all our partnerships and stakeholders and potential clients and potential investors. I came from construction fit-out background, over 25 years now of experience, and working with a couple of professionals in our projects like MHPM from Canada, Adnan Safarini, the consultant from UAE, and one of the most aggressive construction companies. We managed to keep the quality, and we made a benchmark of the quality for our project. On the following project, following slide, here we're talking about the lifestyle, what we provide there. Some people like greenery, some people like spaces and privacy, and some like water features. We segmented our project in three segments: townhouses on the golf course, directly on the golf course. The distance between the villa of Jumeirah Luxury and the following villa on the other side of the golf course between 450 to 500 meters. And on both sides, we have from the first villa of the community till the end is around 1,400 meters as well. And the second units are the flower units, which are the inner units, which is on the gardens, which we created on the project. And the third one is on the lake. We have a quite large lake on the project. Going to the following slide, this shows you the renders when we initially designed the townhouses, the flower view, the golf view, and the lake view. And on the following one, you can see the following slide, you can see actual villas after it was built. This is a quality which we deliver at the moment. This is a glimpse of the view which you can see from one of the villas, which on the start of the community. This is live photo. This is not a render. Going to the following one, following slide, it will show you from the renders, it was something, but reality became more attractive and was high quality in terms of the design and so on. On the background of the photo, you can realize a Tuscan design at the far end. This is one of the existing villas of Jumeirah Gulf States, but all our project at Jumeirah Luxury will be modern contemporary, as you can see. Most of the products coming from Italy and Spain. And in terms of construction, we are moving forward quite well. On the following slide, you can see another side of the villas. On the right-hand side, you can see the construction still going on, but the finished product is quite handy. On the following slide as well, we can see also a view from one of the villas. This is what we call the sky room. Most of the townhouses we have is ground plus 2. On the second floor, we generated this sky room. Some of it you can have not 360 view to the golf course, but at least you have 3 corners, which is, as you can see from the image, with full view to the golf course or the lake or the gardens. On the following slide, you can see a sort of a glimpse to the quality of the sanitary and the tiles which we're using, as I mentioned, from Italy and Spain. And on my last slide, I can speak a little bit about the facilities which come along with the project. Whoever buy or invest in Jumeirah Luxury will benefit of all the facilities that Jumeirah Gulf State provides. This photo is for the main clubhouse. It is the largest clubhouse actually in UAE. The space is nearly 8,500 square meters. Next to it, you have a 25-meter pool, water features. You have 2 international restaurants. You have golf shops for golfers. You have 2 international gyms as well. And then we have multiple lake areas. We have a large jogging tracks, whether around the golf course or around the lake. Inside our community, we have something called Fountain Square, barbecue areas. All the villas around the golf course has a direct golf course access. Family areas, garden plaza, jungle gardens. Also, you can have your own golf cart linked to your villa. So we have the golf cart connections and the fitness facilities, studio classes for yoga and so on, in addition to the tennis academy and the golf academy. So I've tried to present everything as quick as possible, but for sure, more information can be extracted from EXW or our website, along with a couple of videos. And if you have any interest to invest in Dubai and to invest in Jumeirah Luxury, EXW will be the right portal as one of the companies we have connections with, and whoever shows the interest, we are here to answer your questions. And thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you, Ahmed. That was very good. Very nice houses. So probably, even if I don't play golf, this would be a good part or place to make holidays.
Believe me, I started golf when we invested there. It really attracted me to start golf. Yeah.
So maybe, yeah, in the future, I have golf clubs in the cellar, but I have to put them up again and make the course. So yeah, we'll do that later when after the crisis, when we can meet personally again.
Sure, inshallah, for sure. So
thank you
I will leave it up to you then.
Everything, and we will go now into our next pause for 5 minutes, and I'll be back then with our next parts for you to present. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes, I can hear you. Hello, back from the pause, everybody. Now we go on forward to the next part because EXW has developed much in every part of the world. And not only in Klagenfurt, there is an office which started with Klagenfurt. There are some offices opened in several countries, some of them because of it's needed there to be legal and it's needed there for the community. And now we will see all the offices we have running at the moment in the video. And after that, we go directly in a 5 minutes break again for the next part then. So let's play the videos. Komm ruhig her, Baby. Ich bin bereit.
Here we go now.
Welcome back from the pause, here again for the first online convention of EXW. Very cool style, by the way. And I just read the notes and the messages in all the groups, all that stuff. And at this point, I want to say many greetings to all of you, regardless where you are. I got some informations that we have teams in Thailand, in the sunny Thailand, together. They can join together there. They don't have the contact problem there. So many greetings to all that countries which are connected at the moment. I think we have 600 views at the moment. So very good, very good. We are prepared for our next live guest. And this is, by the way, a very cool project which is EXW here involved, because somebody said, okay, if you have the knowledge which kind of art you have to buy, and with and you know that this art will gain some price, this will be cool. But probably this is a very expensive project, because nobody can afford, what, let's say 1 million for a very important painting or something like that. But for that we have our specialists, and we have today live Francesco Boni in the call, and he will present us everything which will come up this year with the EXW Cloud, and this is called the Art Cloud, the EXW Art Cloud. And but he will tell by himself what he is, where he comes from, which knowledge he has, and how we can make profit with this special type of business. So I'm forwarding to you, Mr. Francesco Boni.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you very much. Hi, everyone. First of all, please allow me to thank Manuel and Pirmin and for inviting me, and congratulate with everyone at the EXW team for the awesome things that you guys are putting together. Yeah, as you said, we are doing something quite interesting. We are allowing the members of the community to access fine art. I will start by showing a quick video of how it works, and then I will give you all the details. So I will just go ahead and share my screen, and we will look at a short video presenting what is the art project about. Let me see. Let me know if you can see. Let me know if you can see it.
Yes. But Francesca, I don't hear anything. Sorry. Yes.
Sorry. Yeah, I was told that there is a problem. Please allow me 1 second to reshare. Please let me know if you can hear the audio.
Digital tools are transforming our lives. Now is time for the art market to be digitally transformed into an accessible and democratic space. Artsquare.io is leading this revolution. Buying an artwork by Andy Warhol will now be possible for the new generation of art buyers, thanks to blockchain technology. At Artsquare.io, we issue digital shares for world-class contemporary art, digital art and collectibles that you can buy, sell and profit from, just like company shares on the financial market. We work with galleries and private collectors to list amazing artworks regularly that anyone can own. From our platform, you can view the art you own, review its value and information, and check provenance and authenticity certificates. Buy shares of different artworks and build a diverse art collection. Keep track of your shares in your portfolio and maximise your art collecting strategy. When one of the artworks you co-own is sold, you will immediately get your share of profits. Don't want to wait? Simply trade your shares on ArtSquare's Zone Exchange for art at any time. Share the art you own. Give shares to your friends and family. Get rewarded with ArtSquare coins for being an active member of our community. ArtSquare coins can be exchanged for digital shares of artworks or converted into cash. Sign up to artsquare.io to start your portfolio. We are the new art market for everyone.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, we with ArtSquare we are allowing users and we are opening a new market, allowing users to be able to buy art. Exactly like what our claim, the new art market for everyone, and a market that is very niche, very close, that is now, thanks to blockchain technology, available for everybody. How we do it? We are building the first ever fine art and collectibles exchange. The same way you can invest in companies on the stock exchange, you are finally able to invest in fine artworks. This is our vision and our goal. Why we are doing this? We notice that the art market today is available only for what we call the big pockets, large investors. Today, to go in a gallery or in an auction house or try to discuss with an art dealer with less than 50,000, 100,000 is basically impossible, and you're actually not even looking at buying a good piece of art. With ArtSquare, we want to open this world, connect the world of art, and give a tool to these players with the world of whoever has access to a debit card, a crypto wallet, and an iPhone or an iPad. So our view is to create more liquidity for the art market and create a bridge for these users to connect with something that until now is not accessible. We cover the four different industries. The main one is art fintech, because we focus on a finance element, the possibility to invest in a new asset class. But of course, we are not talking about numbers. We are not talking about turnovers. We are talking about not revenue, but art, something that is different. Therefore, we have some elements like collection and sharing with social media, and also some gaming elements. And I will show you how. Let's look at how it works. Very simple. We allow users, galleries, and art dealers and collectors to present to ArtSquare exactly like you would do at the stock exchange. You will present for listing your asset. Say you have a piece of art, of contemporary art, you will go on ArtSquare and you will upload all the information about the provenance, the valuation, the authenticity, and the history of the artwork itself. And then you will create a modular smart contract, which will regulate all the rules of the multiple ownership that you will have working when the artwork is sold to the members of the community. Everything is encrypted thanks to blockchain technology in smart contracts that we call digital art shares. So the digital art shares represent a portion of the value of the artwork. Now that the artwork is tokenized and is therefore divided in several art shares, we do a digital art listing where users can, exactly like on the stock market, they can buy shares and trade them the same way you will do with cryptocurrency or with commodities or with whatever asset class that is listed on an exchange. For us, the company is working exactly like an exchange. Therefore, we have transaction fees, and we have also a premium subscription fee for some of our users that want to access more advanced options and features. Here we can see all of our tools, our features and possibilities that we give to our users. First of all, the listing, so the possibility to buy shares of art, then the exchange, the chance to share and sell the digital art shares with other members without having to wait for the artworks to be sold, and a marketplace where you have the chance to buy the whole artwork. Then you have your portfolio, when you can share your collection of digital shares with your friends. You have your wallet, where you can buy with multiple currency, you can buy with cryptocurrency, and you can use several currencies to buy the different artworks. And we have the two interesting features of gifting. You can decide not to buy it for yourself, but to gift it to friends or family. And the concept of the best art investor. At the end of every given period, we will decide who owns the best art collection, and will be rewarded with several rewards coming from us. Now I will show you how it works practically. Simply imagine going in an art gallery and seeing an artwork that you like. This artwork is from Andy Warhol, and it's worth 28,000 euros. Unfortunately, I cannot buy this artwork. I can't afford it. But I would like to have a piece of it. I would like to invest in it because in the future, like investing in finance, this artwork will have an higher value. Thanks to our share, by simply taking a picture of a QR code or simply connecting to the app, I have the chance to invest and buy just a little portion of the artwork, meaning that after clicking on buy, I will be a co-owner of this artwork. Once I log in on my platform, I can see the information on the artwork. I have all the information about the provenance, the details and the history of the artist, and the authentication details to make sure that everything is legit and we're not looking at a fake or an artwork that has no value. And then I have the free elements that I was mentioning, the fintech element, the possibility to buy and buy as many shares as I want, and the possibility to gift it or share my portfolio with my friends, so and my peers, for the element of social media, and the element of gaming, the chart of the major shareholder and the best art collector that will win several rewards according to that are discussed and decided according to each artwork. After this, we have two options: the chance to keep and hold to the shares, waiting for the artworks to be sold from the gallery, or we can go on the exchange if we are a premium user, and we can look at the possibility to simply click on sell and sell it to somebody else that didn't make it during the listing and wants to buy shares from us, or maybe we didn't make it during the listing and we want to buy some other shares from the secondary market. Here we can see the advanced version of the exchange. You can see it's exactly like shares, like finance, up and down. We look at art the same way we look at a business, the same way you can buy Google, Apple, Alibaba, Facebook. You can do the same with art. And it's important to define what art, because you might ask, if you're not from the art world, what is a good investment? Which artwork should I buy? The way we select the artwork is very articulated. We look at only prime galleries. This artwork, in fact, comes from Tornabuoni Arte, which is an important Italian gallery. It's available for viewing in Florence, so therefore you have the chance to go check that it is real. And it's been reviewed and by the advisors, our consultant and art advisor that support us in understanding all the particulars about the artwork and confirm the conditions and the value. And when it comes to the value, we check the price on ArtPrice and ArtNet. The same way today, we know that Bitcoin today is what? Let me check on CoinMarketCap. We are looking at the Bitcoin is worth $6,729. Today, by going on ArtNet, we can see what's the value of a Warhol. So basically, transforming art into an investment asset class. Here we discuss what our competitors are doing. I'm not gonna go in all the details, but what I want to say is that there are several players based in Singapore, Seattle, this Masterworks is based in New York, Ferralors is here in London. So several players that are doing the same. Everybody's different. The main difference is that R-Square is focusing on making the art accessible to anyone. In fact, you can invest simply with just €1. What did we do so far? Our main accomplishments is that we are live with a tech platform that is available on desktop and mobile. What you've seen so far is possible to see if you just go on rsquare.io. You can connect and buy shares of this artwork. There are free artworks available for a total value of €100,000, and we already have we're started to build our community. Therefore, as a startup, we are already moving forward with in the direction of a scale up. It's not interesting. We are is myself. My background is in venture capital. Fabrizio, that has a background in gaming, and Giacomo, that is supporting us in creating the community. The rest of the team has expertise in art, legal, because we are doing something legally quite interesting by transforming art in an asset class and working with important smart contracts. We have Ursula, that has strong experience in managing operations for quite important companies such as BlaBlaCar and several other digital startups. And the rest of the team is mostly tech, because we are strongly focusing on leveraging on the blockchain to make our vision happen. Regarding our history, we have been honored by several players that I mentioned, as including Bloomberg, Forbes, and we participate to several conventions, being one of the few players that managed to kick off this ambitious project. We also won an award during the blockchain summit in Malta last year. Finally, we are preparing something quite interesting that I will show you now for this presentation for the community of EXW. We discussed this with Manuel and Pirmin. Given the situation that we are living, we wanted to use art as a tool to help with in any way that we can with this situation. Therefore, we are now live with this painting of Andy Warhol, and we are going to give that is available starting from €1. Once the listing is over, we will give all of the profits of R-Square to a joint selected by EXW and R-Square charity that is focusing on supporting people affected by the COVID emergency. I have finished with my presentation, and I'm happy to answer any question if you want.
Yes, thank you, Francesco. That was very interesting, even though I have no clue about art. But how did you come up with this idea of creating R-Square?
Well, the idea was to make something inaccessible accessible to anyone. And it's because of the passion for technology and the passion for art at the same time. If you say that you don't know much about art, but you must appreciate it, you must like it, you must find it fascinating. There are some barriers that are stopping you, because if you go in a gallery and you usually feel kind of out of place, you feel awkward, you don't have any idea about the price, you feel like it's something expensive, something very niche. So this is a problem with art, because it's been kind of it kind of has big gates in front of it. What is technology? Technology is what gives us the chance to use Airbnb to go sleep in somebody else's flat, to share the car with somebody to save some money. Technology is what allows us to talk via video, and it's creating bridges to people. We wanted to create a bridge for this industry with people that want to enjoy it and at least look at it in two ways. Not only on the investment side, because art is an important investment. It's not only something you hang on the wall. Usually it performs better than the American stock exchange, but it's something that has an emotional value, And even though you, by buying 10 euros of the Andy Warhol, you will not be able to hang it on your wall, still you will look at it and you will somehow start relating to art. So the idea was to democratizing the whole industry and making it more accessible.
Okay, perfect. I've had one question coming up when you showed that one part where the price of the painting was like in a stock chart.
Yeah,
you see that it's going up and down, and isn't there a danger of like having a painting going down, because now everybody can join into a certain parts of a painting, and probably not everybody is how do you say that, appreciating the art at itself. Isn't there the danger of price reducing because everybody, or just overhighting the prices of some paintings?
Of course, by creating the opening this market, this possibility to the internet, basically, you expose the art to this kind of feature. But the market, correct itself and is always in target with the reality. The art market is working like the same way. Every quarter you have the companies giving the number regarding profits and revenues of the quarter. With the art, it's about the auction houses. Every time an auction house is selling Andy Warhol, you will have a change in the price of the whole Andy Warhols, of course, of the Andy Warhol that was sold. And therefore, it's a mixture of what you're saying and the connection with the real market, which is interesting if we look at the perspective of the blockchain and cryptocurrencies, because we are looking at a token that is backed by a real asset, exactly like what some people are doing with real estate.
Yeah.
The difference is that while with real estate, you're looking at an asset, how is the price decided of real estate? If they open a tube stop, a subway stop in front of, in the area, the price goes up. If there is a school, the price goes up. So if they open a club and you cannot sleep at night, the price goes down. So, but still, it's an asset that is backed by something. In the world where everyone is buying, is accessing cryptocurrencies and is buying these tokens that don't represent anything, but they're just representing a trust between the players, the possibility to have a token that is backed by a real asset that is real is very interesting.
Okay, cool. And you talked about, let's speak a little bit slower. Just remind me that we have.
Oh, yeah, because of the connection. Sure.
Sorry. So it was everything. But you talked about tokenization of real things. How about this whole industry of tokenization, ownership? What can you tell about this?
Well, my background is in law, and I find it very interesting because it's the empowerment of a smart contract. In particular, I like to focus on what's the rules and the governance of that we are creating with R Square. So imagine there are several situations that can happen. Imagine we buy 28 DAO today. We have a lot of people looking at watching us, and now they go on R Square and they decide to buy the artwork. Now we have a situation of multiple ownership. Who decides if we get an offer to sell the actual artwork? Who decides that if we get a museum that want to rent the artwork and is going to give us money, and therefore there are dividends, and then we have to share the dividends? So it's interesting how tokenization is creating a faster way to manage these very complicated situations, meaning that who decides? We could decide together, because we could get a notification quickly on our Square saying there's been an offer for the artwork from inside the gallery. Would you like to accept? Yes or no? Or we could say that we decide in advance in the smart contract that if the offer will give us enough profit after a given time, we will be automatically accepted, and you will just get a notification say you got profit, the artwork has been sold. And this is amazing, because today we can do it without R Square. We buy an artwork, we do a contract, and then if it's sold, I have to call you, and we can give it with between 2, 3, 4 people. You cannot make it scale. Thanks to tokenization, is creating something amazing that is creating the possibility of creating co-ownership at a number of unlimited number of co-owners, which is exactly what happened when the stock exchange was created. The stock exchange, the finance sector passed from doing the buys of shares with the phone call with your trader, and now you can do it with your telephone quickly and with an app and without having to sign any papers.
Yeah,
it's a future technology.
Cool. How is that performing, by the way?
Well, I'm happy to show you. How much time do you have?
I think we're a little bit ahead of the schedule, so we have time.
So in 5 minutes,
to bore the audience, but I think this is pretty interesting if we take what we have here, how it's in the actual world, and later on we will learn again then in presentations how we can participate in EXW with this project you have.
Yeah, I'll show you quickly how it is performing, how it is in the real world. You can quickly see you have a user page if you sign up, and then you just go on listing. You have different kind of views, and say you want to buy this. Let's focus on the Andy Warhol. We will go on here. Sorry, forgive me. We click, and we will have all the information as I was saying. Look at the gallery, look at the listing, and you can see who is the one that owns more of the shares of the author. Then you will click on buy, and you will be able to add shares in your portfolio. Here I have my portfolio, and I can just look at what are my artworks, the shares that I have, what I want to do with the shares, if I want to buy more. So it's performing like an exchange, very simply. Here I'm trying to buy 50 shares of a new Warhol, and on and on. So I don't know if it answered your question. How it's performing? It's performing with the beta version live at r2.io. How it's performing as an industry is picking up. There is a lot of interest. As every innovation, there is a lot of questions going on. What happens if the art is stolen? What happens if my battery, the battery of the phone dies when I'm buying? So several issues that we are looking, but like every tech startups, we are solving it. I think what's interesting as a performance is the interest of the art world. We have 3 artists that are quite important in the art world, and the Warhol, Keith Haring, and Alighiero Boetti, that are available for the users. So that's something quite unique. I think it's the first time that you can say that you can own a piece of this important artist with just €1.
Yeah, yeah.
So the acceptance is something that I would say is an interesting milestone.
Yeah. What would be good is one idea came up. When you own, for example, a certain percentage of the painting, you can print it out at your at your printer at home. You can frame it and put it on the wall and say, "This is my piece of art, what I own."
Well, it's slightly different. You are actually right, and you focus on the right point. What we do is different. Instead, once you buy the artwork and you go on your portfolio, you can request a certificate of shares. So the same way when I have investments in startups, I will show you, but they are hanged here. You have the certificate of shares, the certificate that you are the owner of X percentage of a startup. Here we send you a certificate of digital art shares. So you will have a document that you can hang on your wall that is the picture of the painting, but that says that you are a co-owner of the painting. So it's slightly a mix of art and finance.
Okay,
you know?
Cool. And what kind of art can we buy then on ArtSquare?
Well, at this stage, we have contemporary art. I like to stress the fact that we also do collectibles, which means diamonds, vintage cars, whatever gets auctioned at auction houses like Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonhams, etc. Branded artists. What does it mean? There is we're looking at if you go on the stock exchange, you will buy Google, Facebook, this kind of companies that don't need any introduction, companies that have already a big turnover to be there. With our Square, there are two elements: the element of importance in the price, meaning there are established artists that have already proven that they achieve a price, and therefore they are not emerging artists that will have. You can check the price online. It's well known by the market.
Mhm.
And our
Warhol, so
sorry,
everybody knows Warhol anyway. So
exactly, and also that everybody knows Warhol. So we don't want the users to go there and try to understand. We just want the users to have access to something that is mainstream and is already accepted as something important in the art market.
perfect.
In fact, so anyway, to be specific, we have a picture, painting from Andy Warhol, a painting from Lichtenstein, and a painting from Alighiero Boetti.
Okay, perfect. So I had two questions. So one notice that's a very great partnership with you, and also to understand for our EXW partners that we have several income streams and also a participation or partnership with you with the Art Cloud then where we generate the bonus from. So that is always a proof, like you say, with a certificate that we have in the backend a tokenized part of a real world. So thank you for that. I have one question left because I came up with this question. I didn't get the clue. How can you join the art thing with gaming? I didn't get that point.
Oh, so when you look at you remember the chart with the best investors. So that's kind of creating a competition. If you're familiar with eToro, with eToro you can follow traders and just replicate their trades. Imagine at a Square, you're not interested in having the share certificate. Well, you're just interested in making money. You go online, you see that number one is William, best that is expert of art. He profited a lot thanks to his expertise. So you just follow his trades and you just follow what he's doing. On the other side, if you go on our Square, you can see that now I'm number 3, I think, and you want to be the number 1 owner of the artwork. So you kind of try to scale. There are several ways of making it more than gamification. I would say it's engaging. And why is that? Because art is not like finance or crypto that is just about the profit. Here we are creating a platform that is creating an ecosystem. You see, with art, part of the experience is going to the art fairs, discussing art, sharing with your friends. That's very important. The art you own, the collection that you have, your taste. There is an element of ego, of course, of showing that your art is performing and there is a value. So we try to create, this is why also the name Art Square, the square where people that are involved in the art world, they can meet online. So in our vision, in a digital world, everybody can express its needs, its ambition, its what they want to do on our Square. There is a space for gaming. If you just want to be the major shareholder, there is a space to make profit. If you just want to copy, there is a space to share it. If connected, there is a space to study because with our team, we look at the art and we share all the information before putting it online. So not simply buy and sell, but being involved with at any level that you're interested in.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Francesco Boni, and thank you also for that insight, because you were already at the stage in Wiesbaden, and by that presentation, I had no clue how this can be managed there. And now I think
regarding that, sorry to interrupt you, I just want to again thank Emmanuel and Pirmin, and we've been working together because this summit was supposed to happen live in Dubai, and we were going to do something very nice that was to bring an artwork during the summit and allow all the people, the ticket holders, to see the artworks themselves and with the QR code to buy it, or so we were doing that, and unfortunately we have to stay home. What we came up with was, as I shown you, the stay at home with your art. So this was an idea that I came up with Pirmin and Manuel. Today, all the people that are looking at us, if they want to go on our Square.io, sign up and by exploring, buy shares of Andy Warhol for just €1, whatever donation is not a donation because you will own the artwork. It will be yours. The donation is coming from R-Square and EXW that will give all the profit to support people affected by this emergency. So I urge everybody to have a look at our website, sign up, stay tuned, and help us making a little difference in any way we can.
Okay, perfect. So I think we will get this information later also in the chat.
Yeah, I will most likely send out a newsletter or something maybe after the conference, and I hope to see a lot of people coming on board.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Francesco, for your
Thank
time,
you.
for your explanations also. And now we will go back go into the next pause of 5 minutes. We will see us later. Thank you again, Francesco, for that insight. It's pretty much clearer now what we have here in hand. Thank you.
Andre, I will be looking in the next 24 hours how many shares of Andy Warhol you will buy.
Okay, perfect. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye-bye. Art Square regarding the Art Cloud, how this is involved with EXW. I just mentioned that already in the interview, but I will extend that a little bit. It is like working like the real estate cloud. So we won't have a direct part of the painting now, because it's a partnership between. But explaining how this will happen then when it's live will be made in the official videos, in the official channels. So let's wait for that. Of course, you can join that also directly, but we have this in back end as a part, as a pillar of the income streams for our bonus, what we get here. So short explanation for that. Now we go back, or we come now to the next part, which is going now slowly into the educational part, what we have, the EX University, and part of that is also sponsoring education and sponsoring people, young students on scientific ways or something like that. And one part, what we saw already, some of you saw that videos already also in the chats, is Sparks. So what is Sparks? It's in Brazil, like a model of Formula One, but very slow, very small, and they have championships, etc., all that stuff. And this is preparing for the real world also. And the EX University was sponsoring that. EXW was sponsoring a team, the Sparks team, and we will have now a video of how this happened, what they achieved, everything regarding this in a small video. So please go on with the video.
A FM Schools é um projeto educacional realizado mundialmente que promove o empreendedorismo e o uso de tecnologia para a criação de uma empresa em forma de uma escuderia, que vai desde da gestão financeira, gestão de projetos, até a criação de um protótipo de carro de Fórmula 1 de 20 centímetros que irá correr uma pista de 20 metros, atingindo velocidades de até 90 km por hora, fazendo esse tempo em um segundo. Vale ressaltar que esse é um projeto chancelado pela FIA, que é a Federação Internacional de Automobilismo, apoiado também pela própria Fórmula 1.
Bom, se imagine agora com uma pessoa de 17 anos vindo até você pedindo apoio para um projeto para a sua empresa. Muitas pessoas duvidariam disso, porque apesar dele ser jovem e querer fazer algo tão grande, como é que ele ia conseguir desenvolver um projeto tão grandioso como é esse nosso da Fórmula 1? É o que muitos pensam, e esse é o grande diferencial da EXW. É uma empresa que tem grandes visões e conseguiu nos apanhar por todo esse projeto e fez chegar onde a gente conseguiu chegar. Eu acredito que para você chegar ao sucesso, independentemente da área, no nosso caso é nesse projeto, a gente não deveria andar sozinho. Uma frase bem importante que eu gosto de ressaltar é que sozinho você pode ir rápido, mas junto você vai longe. E essa é a definição da parceria com a EXW e a Spark, onde a gente vai conseguir levar isso para o mundo inteiro, representando a EXW em Singapura. Isso é importante para nós jovens, porque nós saímos das paredes da escola e conseguimos executar conexões com pessoas do mundo inteiro, como por exemplo nós que somos aqui do Brasil e vocês que estão vendo a gente de qualquer lugar desse mundo. O que eu quero ressaltar aqui é o apoio que a EXW conseguiu nos fornecer, podendo até mudar nossas vidas. E graças à EXW a gente vai conseguir representar o nosso país e, claro, vocês.
Estar presente no dia do evento e poder ver todo o resultado de meses de empenho e trabalho foi com certeza único. E contar com o apoio da EXW junto com seu fundador Manuel Batista foi com certeza muito especial. Com a EXW nós conseguimos alcançar muitos de nossos objetivos, como por exemplo as premiações de marketing, patrocínio, portfólio e stand, e além de sermos indicados para mais 5 premiações, nós conseguimos conquistar o primeiro lugar da competição nacional. A equipe Spark é muito grata por todo o apoio que a EXW nos ofereceu e por todo o suporte que vem nos dando até aqui. Com certeza, sem ela, nós não estaríamos aqui hoje. E agora, estamos muito ansiosos para dar continuidade a essa parceria, para irmos juntos para Singapura, para poder representar nosso país mundialmente. O nosso objetivo é levar a Spark e a EXW para o mundo, e quem sabe conquistar o mundial.
The world is changing. The life we know is no more. The education system has failed us. The battle with machines has begun. Values, cooperation, integrity, collaboration, independent thinking, passion. A revolution of skills has begun, creating a new future through education and empowerment. The world is constantly changing. Are you?
Awesome. We're always doing cool stuff like this. Like, did you know that dragonflies have been around for 300 million years? I just learned that. Whoa. Us kids have minds like sponges. We're just waiting to soak up everything around us. We're naturally curious and love to dive in and figure out how things work. After all, it's what we're best at. You know, a true sign of intelligence is not knowledge, but imagination. I didn't say that. Albert did. Follow me. Of course, you can't see imagination, but you can see what happens when it's let out. You can explore anywhere you want. It'll take you places you only ever dreamed of. And help you meet new people from all over the world. Where do you live? Like my best friend Alice. She's from Australia. I think it's pretty early there, so she's probably sleeping.
Sydney, Australia is 19 hours ahead of San Francisco, California. Local time is 5:30 a.m.
Thought so. Thanks, Dot. That was Dot, my AI assistant. We've all got one. They go everywhere with us, helping us learn and explore.
Hey, Millie. I know you're busy, but your history project on Madame Curie is due in 17 hours. I'll remind you again later.
Okay. I don't really know what I'd do without her. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Learning and exploring. Sometimes the answers aren't right there in front of you. You have to dig a little. Look at things in different ways. Because there's usually more than one way to solve a problem.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a
And guess what? There will always be problems to be solved. Luckily, we're really good at that. My teacher, Mrs. Garcia, says it's good to take everything at your own speed. And don't be afraid to get things wrong once in a while. After all, mistakes are proof that you're trying. She says sometimes it just takes a little time before it all makes sense. I feel that way when it comes to math. But I am getting better though. I've still got loads to learn and ways to go because it takes a long time to get educated. Oh, that's cool. But I know that one day I'll be here, working, maybe even in a place like this. I don't really know what I want to be when I grow up. Perhaps that job doesn't even exist yet. Mrs. Garcia says that learning never really stops because life never stops teaching. That works for me because I'll never want to stop learning. I mean, why would you? No one knows what the world will really look like when I grow up. Definitely something more amazing than we've even got now. No matter what though, I know that when it's my turn to help make the world work, I'll be ready.
Hey, Millie.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, sweetie. How was school today?
Awesome. Did you know that dragonflies have been around for 300 million years?
Wow, I guess you learn something new every day.
I know.
in the air. But as you saw here now, that was pretty much a little glimpse of what EXW Nauka, the X University is, and what Nauka is all about. I just mentioned that earlier before, and also in my presentations, that the key point here is that is everything for the sake of knowledge, not for the sake of getting people ready for workers or stuff like this. It's because, as we mentioned it before and also in the video, that it's a battle of machines, that we have only our creativity and our searching for wisdom and for knowledge. And this is what EXW is about, what will come in the future, and also will be a big pillar of EXW. So let's stay tuned for every new thing what is happening here. And now we have a 5 minutes break, and then we have a specialist in line or online here with us for everything about knowledge, everything about education. And please stay online. In 5 minutes from now, you will learn something from himself. Piers Hampton is here. Okay, thank you. In 5 minutes, bye. Adriano? So, welcome back from the pause, everybody. Nice to have you all here. And for those who joined us recently, we are here at the first online convention of EXW. Due to the actual situation, we do that online, and we do that on YouTube Live. And also we have record translators. So maybe we make a little bit more attention to that, so we speak slower, so that they have the ability or the possibility to translate properly. Okay, so now you learned in the past videos also about Nauka, that is the part of education and everything which would make a shift into the world, into the community. And now we have similar to that, or additional to that, the director of happiness at the I Trust University. So what that means, he will explain by himself, because when I read this, it was pretty much wow, director of happiness, what a great job. And he will explain us everything about it. And I also thank you. Piers Hampton is on the line here. Thank you, because it's pretty early in USA where you stood up earlier for us. It's extra for us to give us your shares, your thoughts, and what you do with as a director of happiness at the I Trust University. And for those who doesn't know what this is, I'm pretty sure he will explain us perfectly what is I Trust University. So, to your words, Piers.
Thank you so much for that. It's really a pleasure to be here this morning or around the world with everybody watching. And yeah, it is a very special time in the world, as we are all fairly much in the same situation. We're all at home and just staying in to keep everybody safe. So I thank everybody for doing that and staying safe. So yeah, like I was introduced, my name is Piers Hampton, and I am the Director of Happiness for I Trust University, and our movement called I Trust You. You can see I'm wearing the t-shirt here. The I Trust You movement started about 4 years ago, and it's based on the premise that we are basically looking to reinitiate human connection. Really interesting at this time where we are very separated. If you do see anybody wearing an I Trust You shirt anywhere in the world, you are able to go up to them at any time and offer them a hug. And they are very willing to give you a hug in return. So a really beautiful way to establish connection with strangers, new friends, old friends. Underneath our movement, we have different pillars of what is important to us as a company, as a business, and as a corporation. And of course, education is one of the most important factors for everybody on our planet at this time. And definitely education is shifting, education is changing. So through I Trust University, ancient wisdom for futuristic thinkers, we are looking at and we are combining old ideas and old concepts that have weathered the storms of time throughout the aeons, and combining them with the new age sciences and new age technologies that we have available to us today, such as this beautiful way of communicating with other people in different parts of the world. So how is education evolving? It's really interesting. When I went to school, education was very much what I imagined it was basically for the last, say, 80 years. There had been a few improvements. When I was at school, there was, computers and calculators and tools like this, but still education was very much in a format that was quote unquote old school. And personally, I found that this didn't really work for me. I noticed that a lot of the educators or the teachers were just there for work. It was just a job to them. And so they didn't necessarily care about my future education or my future as a person, as a human being. So education is becoming more of an online platform and is also becoming more of a place that anybody in the world can have access to through the internet, which is such a beautiful methodology. There's so many different options for us to learn nowadays. We have things like YouTube. We have different websites promoting different online courses. We have podcasts, things like this that allow us to be educated. And especially at this time, as we do have this current crisis happening in the world with C-19, we have a lot of people at home and a lot of children at home who should be at school right now learning from their teachers. And I think actually perfectly the thing that happened at this time is we have the ability to keep educating the people that need this education most while everybody is at home. So utilizing these online resources that we have. And I've heard so many wonderful stories of how teachers are taking time out of their own life when they don't have to, and creating online educational groups for their students. And also I know a lot of schools are offering online content to keep their students educated as well. So it's a completely new way of being educated. What I find that we are not seeing in this is the social aspect, but what we're learning is that wherever we are in the world, we are able to be educated, and we don't necessarily have to be in one singular place at one time with each other for us all to come together and learn together, which is really important. So we really see as now being the chance, our major chance to up-level education on the planet. We are looking at all of the data that is coming through from all of these amazing new kids that are coming into the world and deciding to take education onto their own back. When I was at school, I had to choose 5 out of 10 different subjects that I could work in, and I was limited to the subjects that were available. And they were the basic subjects that there were, which are useful, but don't prepare us for what we're going to be stepping into when we step into the real world. And what is happening nowadays with a lot of new children and new education curriculum is kids are actually able to pick their own educational what they're interested in. So they get to learn what they care about and what they're passionate about, which puts them on the right path, so that in the future, when they do step into the real world, they're fully prepared to step into this place. So yeah, we're definitely here at I Trust University putting together as much information as we can so that we can innovate what we're teaching. And we're also looking to create that lifelong learning. So with our online platform, we have everything from financial education to emotional intelligence education. We even have a beautiful partner named Hannah Swan. She is a 13-year-old international designer, and she has very fortunately been educated through allowing herself to follow her own dreams and passions, and in that has now become a teacher as well for our online course. So you can actually go online as a younger person and be learning from someone of your own age group who has maybe achieved things that you are also looking to achieve, or it can give you a little bit of insight into how you can, as a younger person, also achieve your dreams at a younger age before stepping outside at the 18-year-old age into after proper schooling into the real world. So that's talking about younger people, but also this idea of you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I think this doesn't necessarily apply anymore into today's world and society. We are definitely seeing that with the events that are happening around us, we are adaptable beings and we are quicker to learn when it is necessary. And right now, we are definitely going through a major shift on our planet when it comes to how we operate as human beings. And within that, we need new educational platforms and we need new ways of teaching adults and young adults real world uses so they can take what they're learning into the real world. And we might be talking about someone who's 50 years old who maybe has gone through a failed relationship and wants to learn a little bit more about their emotional intelligence so that when they come into another relationship, they're able to be their best person for that person and themselves. So, what are the different areas that we can implement that allow us to actually further ourselves in our lifetime, no matter how old we are? We have some different courses available through our website, such as one of the courses I really love is Breathe Better and Live Longer. So our professor there is offering some information about how to tap into this breathing that we have learnt from the day we were born, but maybe we haven't actually had education on proper ways to breathe, or what are the different ways that you can breathe to affect different states in the body. And this is really coming down into that experiential learning. I know that when I was at school, no one taught me about finance. Nobody taught me about nutrition. Nobody taught me about how to live a good life or how to basically file my taxes or to sign up and buy stocks. These are some missed opportunities that I truly believe if I had been offered at an earlier age, I would have had that little bit of an extra leap to be able to further myself as a younger person. And something that at IR Trust University, we really want to bring forward to the future children and also to all of humanity, the abilities to tap into their full self and to live their best lives. So one of the other courses we have on our website is the How to Live Your Best Life by our founder, Virginia Salas Castillo. And this is really just such a beautiful way of teaching because we are simply allowing you and offering you some tools for you to live your days in a happier, healthier, more aligned, more conscious state. And from that, what I've experienced is that life opens up, you have more opportunities arise for you, and you're more aware of the opportunities as they arise because you are more in yourself and more whole in yourself. Some other really interesting factors and ways that we're exploring education now is this ability that we can have a highly specialized person. Say we have a surgeon that lives in Japan, and in the old days or in our old way of learning, they maybe would hold a lecture or a class specifically to the people that are in the room with that person. We now, with our technology, we have the ability to have that surgeon in the operating theater doing a surgery and also educating through to the masses on a live scale and also on a recorded scale so they can come back and watch it later on. And people, thousands, millions of people all around the world who want to learn this kind of knowledge are able to tap in and actually pick up more information and see deeper into this school of thought, in this case surgery, to learn actually almost in a very experiential way, how can we be the best surgeons that we can. So really really excited for all the content we have already online, but also very excited for the progression. This is a very early space. It's very early days in this space. And I think education has a long way to go in the future. We are only just beginning to see the prospects of what ways that we can start to up level each other and our species and humanity. And some of the also ideas that we're looking at as well is how to implement these new technologies and get them out to the masses quicker. So at the moment, there is a lot of really good information out there about blockchain and technology and cryptocurrencies. But what I've found is there's a little bit of suppression when it comes to offering it to the mainstream, and there's a level of confusion as to how we can get that information to the mainstream and how those people can actually get into this space, which is a space that, as we all know, we're all moving towards, and we see that as being the future. So exploring ideas of creating courses on blockchain and cryptocurrencies and how you can get into the space to create awareness around these new technologies, because I really feel it would be a blunder for our species to stay in the old method of, I have the information, you don't have the information, so I am going to win and you are not. It's let's all share all of the information that we have collectively, and we have so much, so that everybody can rise together. That's the idea. We all want to, as a planet, rise together and be as one. And we're all going to have our own unique thought patterns and belief systems, but there is a base form of education which will allow everybody to just live and work and play in a more harmonious manner, which I'm very excited about. Very much looking forward to seeing in 5-10 years down the line how everything has changed through this educational revolution that we're going through. Like I said, now is our chance, and I really believe that we're taking it. And yeah, just moving into lifelong learning and just really beginning our education. I myself, I'm 30 years old, and I spend every day learning as much as I can. And I do see how, and I definitely do say to people when I talk about my educational history, most of my education has happened outside of school. And like I said at the beginning, that is a big problem in our current system if people are walking out of school and not knowing how to operate in the real world. So we are seeing a lot of potential for new opportunities and new partnerships and new courses coming on, basically bringing this new age technology that we do have accessible to us, and also then implementing it and connecting it with the ancient wisdoms that we have available to us globally, thanks to the internet and all of the different spaces and platforms there are for us to learn. Yeah, I really just wish to tap into how the more that we can come into alignment as a species, and the more knowledge that we share, the more of a base level we can work from on a collective consciousness where we can up level together. It's kind of happening right now in the way of this virus that is going around, in the case that we've had to, as a collective consciousness, learn together how to deal with this new environment that we're facing. This is a direct, we are learning on the go how to operate into this space. And that's really fantastic to see humanity being able to do that. What I can say on the other side is, if we had the education out there already of how we can operate and move as individuals and as a collective in the future, when we see future crises like this or other crises, we've all got the information. If we have the information up and we've learnt it, we will then have the information in ourselves to be able to work through these crises together and individually, and thus evolve. That's what evolution is. Evolution is learning or educating yourself how to survive through the different forces that we face in this life. And we really, like, what we're doing at iTrust University is putting our heads together and thinking into the future and thinking, what are the things that we need to know in the future as a species, so that when we do face more issues or crises, or even positive changes in our planet, that we can evolve and step into those roles with ease, without any sort of slippage or wasted time or uncertainty. I think that uncertainty is a big indication of lack of education, and you can see it in the idea of ignorance is bliss. And that is true to a degree, but once you start feeling uncertain about the situation that you're in, you kind of wish you had a little bit more information or education around that. So yeah, definitely, like, looking at positive and negative aspects of how we can grow and educate, and just really bringing education to like a real place as well, where it's not about the person going to work every day as a teacher and it's their job. They feel almost after a few years being forced to be there. They're dealing with classrooms of multiple children who aren't really supposed to be sitting in groups of 30 people on the ground or at desks all day long educating. They should be learning by being out in amongst the world, and they can be anywhere in the world to learn from someone online as well, which is fantastic. Really looking forward to seeing, like, for example, a permaculture course coming onto iTrust University, where the teacher doesn't even need to be sitting in one place. They can be actively in their permaculture garden, offering the knowledge directly to the students of how to grow and how to regenerate and how to basically provide for themselves. This information, this knowledge that has been lost throughout the generations due to our world's very much rampanting speed of everything being produced for us. And it's been a good time. It's definitely been a ride. It's been really great to have the availability, whatever I need available to me just down at the road at the supermarket. I do believe we are moving into a world where that availability will be there. We also do need to support our planet by using more regenerative practices, such as like I said, the permaculture course, or, for example, just focusing on our meditation and our breathing, so that when we come into situations, we are feeling clearer and more emotionally intelligent to handle whatever situation, family, business, etc. So yeah, very excited for the future of education and everything that iTrust University is bringing to the table. You can come and see us at itrustuniversity.com and find out about all the wonderful offerings that we have available for you. Very much looking forward to seeing you there. And my very own course will be uploaded very soon as well, so you can join me and learn from me. And I would also love to maybe learn from you in the future as well.
So thank you, Piers. That was interesting. For example, especially regarding what we have here with EXW in hand, and that's quite in the same direction, and already what I explained regarding the Nauka, which is pretty important for the future of humankind, to be not only educated to be a worker and to do what you've told, but to educate yourself. I have some questions for you, if you don't mind. So first of all, where I can get this T-shirt?
So we have our link through the I Trust University website. At the bottom of the website, there is a link directly to the T-shirts. So itrustuniversity.com, scroll to the bottom of the site, and you can get the T-shirt delivered to you.
Yeah, for everybody who wants to have hugs in public. So,
yes, and so the shirt is natural fibers. It's made of bamboo, and I mentioned Hannah Swan, the 13-year-old designer. We've actually partnered with her, and she's designed these beautiful shirts for us. It has a nice hoodie, great for the warmer weather if you're in Bali, something like this. But I love wearing it. It feels good on the skin, and it brings a lot of attention and definitely a lot of hugs as well.
Yeah, good. So, but the university, you told, in what languages are the courses at the moment?
At the moment, the most languages we have are English, but we are moving into Spanish and German as we expand the website and as we get more of an international intake of people coming in.
Okay. So that is a kind of new way of learning. What I experienced some days, what I didn't understood in school, if some other person outside, when I later was, explained me some topics of that, I said then, oh, that's interesting. And it was not that boring, especially history, when some people who are really enthusiastic about that. But the question is, what topics do you teach? I heard about, for example, the relation between each other, how men and women relate to each other, or some kind of thing, these things. Do you have topics also like in basic things like math, language, history, chemistry, physics?
Right. So a lot of our courses do tap into those basic original styles of teaching. But what we're beginning with, what we're looking to step into initially, is some of the more experiential learnings that we can offer that aren't already being offered. So there is a lot of different mathematical courses and English courses available online. And we would hope to move into those in the future as well. But right now, we really see through the professors that we have that we're tapping into more of the pseudoscience space, more of these new emerging technologies that are kind of showing these ancient ideas of meditations and breathings and emotional intelligence, etc., teaching these to the world, because this is actually the information that we need people to see, and also to have that scientific experiential backing behind it, so that they can say, oh, breath work is actually something that is going to help my life and help me grow and help me learn in every aspect of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So some of the more basic like ideas of courses that we have that are maybe going to help someone who is wanting to start their own business. So we have a course called How to Use Your Voice on Social Media and Grow Your Impact and Bank Account. So this is some really like informative tools of how to be here in the social space and talk to your customer and see your impact enlighten and grow, and also the bank account, the money flowing in. So this is some really like important educational knowledge. Another one that is a bit of a different scale, coming from one of our doctors, Dr. Marie, who was a full-time doctor but has decided that she wants to move more into the spiritual educational space. Her course is called Awaken Your Inner Shaman. And this is talking about how each of us do have abilities to heal one another through different techniques. And she's just giving some very basic concepts and also some deeper concepts onto how to do that. We also have how to master intimate relationships. So this is, first of all, the relationship we have with ourselves is so important, but then also throughout that, how we can have more emotional intelligence with the people, our family and our friends and our parents and our loved ones. We have one, biohack and future map your goals. So this is playing in meditation and some of the different experiences that people are having with meditation through real scientific research into that field. And now we're able to bring that to you so you can start to learn these really life-changing techniques that are really pushing the forefront of consciousness and what we know as science today.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just, regarding what you mentioned with breathing, I just watched some how do you say that, explaining. One journalist was going to Norway somewhere where there is a guy who can hold breath for, I think, 8 or 9 minutes. And that is was very interesting when you can learn that. Also, what I always, when I do my presentations, what I always tell the people is the opportunity what we have here in EXW is to gain a certain safety of income. And for example, what I say to the people is, when you do EXW and it extends to 10, 20 years, everybody who starts now will be completely free financial. So what if when I wake up at the 1st of January and all my needs are paid still? Yeah. So what if I know that I don't have to care for my living? Then other questions come upon my mind. For example, regarding relation to me, etc. All that stuff. And this is really important for everybody. Some do that before even they have to care about that. But what happens instantly when you don't have to think about how can I get my living or whatever I can, how can I pay my debts, etc. All that stuff. When this is not a question anymore, you will instantly go to the basic thinkings of that. And thank you for that, Piers, for your explanations. We will have now a 5-minute break before we go on, and later we will have Pirmin Troger with Live Network. So looking forward to that. We will have now a 5-minute break. Thank you. Bye. So Adriana, I think you're off. Hello, back from the pause again here with the first online convention of EXW Live, as a need for the actual situation. We wanted to have it in Dubai, but now we have it live worldwide. I don't know which is better, but I think it's pretty good here. We're doing a great job, and also here at this point, I have to thank Adriano, who is controlling the spaceship technique here for all that stuff, playing all the videos, do that stuff. I think he had 2 days no sleep, so thank you, Adriano, for that, for all your efforts you're doing here. So now we go forward to our next speaker, and you know him, everybody, you know him well. It's our CNO, Chief Network Officer, Pirmin Troger. He will speak about now I'm tired now. He will speak with us about the network, about all the news, all that's what is coming in the future for us, and what he prepared the last weeks, months. So let's go to Pirmin and hear what you have to say. Thank you.
Hello to everyone. Nice to be here live from Dubai. I am here in Dubai for the convention, but now we are around the world in our first online convention, and it's a pleasure to be here and to share with you all the news. But before I start, I will say thank you to all the people what making a great job behind, what making nice speakers, what you hear already from a lot of things from different corners. And this brings me also to my points why now we are 6 months in this company, and I think we make it already a lot of big steps. We prepare already a street for the future, and I will show you what we prepared for you for this future, while you know in this time is important. It's not more that the smart people's eating the stupid people's. Now it's important the fast people eating the slow people, and we try to be every time as fast as possible. You see it also today for the online convention, what we did now in a really short time, what we prepared for you guys, and there is coming a lot of more things in the near future. But now I can speak for the community, now I can look forward for you. But before I start with this to look forward, I will look back for the analysis, what we did together with our CSOs, with our community together, to be successful in the future, and to share with you how can you be also successful with us. I told on the beginning what is the most important things of network marketing. Now I will share with you the most important, not share with you the most important things, but what is the most things what you can make it wrong. And in my eyes, it's this every time the same. While the peoples, you see network marketing, peoples have success, but a lot of peoples don't have access. I will give you 2 points, 2 simple points. Andre mentioned before, you have to program it yourself. Now you hear it from peers, education, you hear it many times. And the first thing what the most of the people's making wrong in the network marketing area is that they mean that they are sailors. Push this out from your head. You're not. I see it the last 6 months. You see how you go out with EXW. You sell, you say 0 to 0.3.2. But today, I hope you see it. EXW is more. EXW look for the future. And you know where we are right now. I don't have to mention this many times. We are now in a changing the world. We work now online. the world is running really fast, really fast, what you see. And for this reason, it's really important that you go also away from the point of sale. What you have to do is to serve people. Why just think back, what are the most memories, what you have, what makes you feel happy? I can just speak for myself. I can remember me exactly in few points where I can remember me in details, and this is every time the points, maybe where I get worse or where is something happening not good. But what is the better feeling is when I serve to other peoples, when I help other peoples. And in my eyes, is this nice industry where we are in. In my eyes, serving peoples means for me network marketing. I will explain you then why is this so important to serve people, to help people to reach their goals. By then, you come into this, what the networkers every time telling, you come into exponential growth, you come into passive income. Why? It's automatically, you start to push it in your brain. When it's going from your brain to your heart, you start to shine. And when you give the permission to your peoples, when you serve them and you help them, that they can reach their goals, they start also to shine. And then they teach to the other peoples what coming close to them. They give the same information. They give exactly the same commitment that the other peoples also can shining. And then we have a lot of shining peoples. We have a lot of burning peoples. And network marketing is to give an information. That's our job. Don't think it, you have to close something. You have to get a result. Be free of this mind. Why? Then you will never can move peoples. The peoples will maybe, when a lot of peoples, they're outside, they're good sailors. But then, okay, they say something, but what it's then? The peoples never will go in action. Why they don't go in the action? Why? They don't know first how, and they don't having something by themselves where they can shine. But when a people do something with burning, with shining, then he will run, he will go in action. And this is the thing what you have to teach them. How he can row or reach my English, you know my English, it's not the best. How he can raise his goals. That's our job. Give information to the peoples and serve them and help them to reach their goals. Trust me, when you do this with another, say, corner of visit, also this industry, when you start to teach people, when you start to serve peoples, you will have success. And of course, you need the right products, you need the right company for this, and this we don't can decide. This just everybody can decide by themselves. But I think what you see today, there are a lot of things what you can use. Just see the startup, what Julio mentioned before, or the real estate, or the art, or now beers, the university. This is going all in direction from the future. And this is what I mean. There you have a lot of things to share, to give to the peoples. I think that these are really good information what you can to the peoples. Why? I mentioned the example for the startups. A lot of peoples now really will changing when there will coming a lot of new opportunities. And when they see there is a company where I can push in my startup, but you know how it is. And this is the beautiful in the network marketing. And with the Startup Cloud, I think we make also a step in this direction. In network marketing, doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter how much money you have. Network marketing gives you the possibility from zero to hero. That's all up to you. That's all up how to use this instrument for your life. You make the decision where you want to go. You make the decision how much successful you will get. All up to you. And network marketing gives you this opportunity, the same like in the startup industry. But for the startup industry, of course, you need investments, you need help. And now you can imagine why is this so amazing project? It's a lot of good ideas is outside in this world. A lot of smart people living outside in this world. Why? But they will never have the opportunity to bring their ideas to the street. And we, as EXW, will give them this opportunity. And in my eyes, is this also a really big point to push out this to the community. Now we speak about the future. Now we speak about the tutorials, what the company did for you. Why? Now I come to the second point. What's also a big problem in our industry, in the network marketing industry, mention there the new people, what never hear about network marketing, what don't know how they go. Why you hear? What makes success from network marketing is bringing information to the peoples. And today we work more online than offline. Everybody know how network marketing starting. There was one-to-one speakers on the table. Why? There was not internet existing, but the technology runs so fast now. The growing is online. But there, with this growing, with this fast growing, is coming, of course, also problems. Why? What I told you before, you have to serve to people. And when you inform thousands or millions of people for this huge opportunity, you never really can handle this all. You never really can serve this all. For this reason, we look to create for you a tutorial. We look to create for you an instrument what can do this. And we reach this goal together with our with our amazing, big leaders and community, what we have already inside. Also in these times, the peoples are there, the people's working from you 24 hours. And I think we bring the best for you that you can have success also in this time. This is the example from the new tutorial, what we will launch when we start now. And this is the start is today. What we create for you, we create for you a totally online tutorial, what works with you and what help you to informate the people. That this tutorial help you, that you don't have to explain everything to the people. The whole community in EXW, you know, when we was in Wiesbaden, when I present you our structure, for this reason we have all our CSOs, and our CSOs, all our leaders, they are experts. And this is the beautiful in our community, why these guys, they working for you. You just have to inform the peoples, and then with this system, they will come to an online webinar to these people, and these people, they will explain to your peoples what you have and bring it just there for your information, how it's working, this amazing opportunity. And the only thing in the future, what you have to do, also as a beginner, and also when you are long in the industry, you just have to send a link to your community. The rest will take care this system for you. There is a system, an autoresponder. There is an automated lead generation system behind. That's mean international expansion. There's globally. There are multi language. Again, thanks to our nice community, thanks to our big structure, responsive designs. There is the same language for everyone. And all these pages, what we're creating for you, that's a landing page, just a professional web page too, what's 100% personalized of you. There's a custom layout, there is a social media implementation and a lead statistic where you see every movement, what's going on. And the explanation about EXW that will making your leaders, that will making our CSOs from you. And this is how it's working your job. You just have to do one thing: inform the peoples. The rest is not up to you. The rest, the people's having to decide, I will do this or I will not do this. And with this tutorial is what I imagined before. You can be free from your mind to close something, or to make, how it's say in English, how you call it, that you have to think when you inform a people that you have to bring him in. No, you don't have. You just inform them, and he decide by themselves. And when he then decide that this is for him also a big opportunity, he will let his light shining, and then is starting a movement. And this is exponential networking. So now we are prepared something for you, and now we start. And for this, we think it to give you a big recognition too. Be excited about this, what's happening. The first part will make, after me, then one of our CSO work. He will explain you exactly how you can reach these goals, how you can go into the recognitions. We create a 60-day recognition plan, we created a 90-day recognition plan, and we created a 120 days recognition plan for you guys. The first recognition plan, it will be, there have 10 people in our community the possibility who reach the goals, what we will present when we start. And just a tip for me, don't lose the time while you hear it before from me. The fast will win in this moment, and for this reason prepare you. And you hear, you know our philosophy, of course. These goals are prepared that you serve other people and that you help other people to grow. Then we have 5 iPads Pro, we have 3 MacBooks Pro. This is the 60 days challenge. What is about the 90 days challenge? In my eyes, the 90 days challenge is amazing, while a lot of the people's needing the cars. Why we say we do this in 90 days? Why, you know where we are in, nobody can travel. For this reason, we say 90 days. I hope in 90 days we can travel, but I think we will. For this reason, one person of you, why I think one person there is present of you will reach this goal, has the possibility to get for free for 1 year, not a normal, not a nice car, a really amazing car, and this is a Mercedes AMG GLC 63S. I love this car, I have it before, and I can say it's really nice to drive. It's a really amazing car. So now we come to the 120 days plan. This, of course, is the recognition where we will serve you to. In my eyes, I think is this the hugest recognition for this also 120 days. And there you will have a VIP trip with the founders of EXW, but also with the whole CSO words from EXW. And now just thinking, when you can reach this goal, how much you can learn from these people. How many know-how is on this VIP trip, and how many education. Why we speak every time of education. And I'm sure these people, what will be on this ship, he will have after this cruise a lot of success when he sack all the education from the peoples what are on this trip. Thank you. That was the small introduction from the network part, but now we will come to the more interesting part from my side. Why, we are here for the peoples, and EXW is the community. You are EXW. I think you see it today that we can say we are ready. And now I have a question to you guys. Are you to go with us this street? Why, we are. Thank you for this. We come now to our second part, and this is our recognitions to the peoples what working already hard on our side, what starting already to the beginning, what reaching already the first goals of them, what reaching already the first ranks in our huge and nice family.
Yes, thank you, Pirmin. I just have to get into that because we will have not only you presenting that. Let's wait for our founder, Benjamin Herzog, joining the meeting to do that together. Manuel just wrote me because Manuel would do that also, but his internet in Portugal is sadly so weak, so he cannot speak fluently. But Benjamin is here in the call, and now you can do together the presentation. Benjamin, you have to unmute yourself, please, in order to speak, because you're muted at the moment now. Okay, perfect. Now you're on. So, we can do a 5-minute break. So, welcome back to our live online, I would like to say webinar. No, we are at the EXW convention. For those who joined later this day, I think now everybody should stop work if they have at least a work where they can go, or networkers anyway. They're here. I saw already videos or photos making a session and making a party out of this event. So great job, everybody. But we are here now with Benjamin and Pirmin together. Sadly, Manuel cannot join because of his internet connection, but we are here to celebrate also, and not only the work of today, but also the work of the past, of what is achieved till now. And you would be surprised how many people had achieved great ranks. So I will give the word now to Benjamin and Pirmin for the recognitions.
Hello guys, welcome back. Now we come to a nice part where we are proud of every one of you in our family, in our community, and of course we will honor this achievement, what you reach, and now you will see how many people already achieve these goals. We start of course with our team builder. We start of course with our first rank. There we will mention anyone. Why you will see now why there are quite a lot of people. I let the screen on that everybody can see it, why you can be really proud of you. You see there are a lot of names from every angle of this world. You can writing from the names, different names, then you can imagine a little bit. You see that's not that's worldwide, the names. That's the first. There we have the second list. Forward. Let's go.
There are actually a lot of people mentioning.
Yes.
People that are honored to be a team builder. So like one of the first leading ranks, we've got a lot of people. So I can count like there are like 50 or even 60 people achieving the rank throughout the last few weeks during the starting period of EXW up to now. So literally a lot of people, even more. I think 60, 70 is not enough, it's even more. So I think it's up to 100 team builders that have already achieved the rank. Even more than 100. So I just started to count. There's even more than 100 people. It's gonna be 140, 150 people that reached team builder or even more in this company. So it's an honor for me also to see how many people were able to move upwards, to get their income started, to get their first payments done from EXW, and looking forward to seeing all of those people during 2020 again, hitting the ranks and leading the EXW teams towards success. So, wow, there are actually a lot of people. So we're still going. I don't even know what to say anymore because there's so many people. So I think that's going to be around 200. So now we're at the end. It's like 200 people approximately. Great. Now we're entering the next rank. It's going to be the expert builder, so the second leading rank. There are a lot of people. Well, there's my name on it as well, which is kind of funny. It seems to be one of the accounts that I did for showing aspects to show people the system. So good to see that even this account kind of hit some rank.
It's every time nice, also for me to excite the founder. Why, Benjamin has other things to do, but now also he imagined how many nice peoples we have here and how big community what we have already. Why this is also like the first, not so long, but also long. Now we come to the next, to the team leaders. They start already to let shining the light. They start already to do the right thing to help other people, to help them to reach the goals. And there are also quite a lot of people. Just look at here. I hope I don't go too fast, but I think it will be okay. It's important. Everybody can see this, why each one of you guys.
Mistakes. We are honoring everyone, every single one. But if we mention every single one of those lists, we would be here still tomorrow sitting, which is a great thing. So that's a luxurious problem. That's a problem which we gladly take. So we are here now with the executive team leaders, up with the next category. And from here on, we said we're going to start to mention people. I'm very sorry if I'm misspelling or if I'm saying anything wrong, because I can see that, we finally have some names here that I will not be able to pronounce correctly. So to start with our first name, I'm just going to go with the last name and try to actually, pronounce it right. Nguyen, I hope it's kind of right. So thank you for achieving executive leader. Then we have Adam, Martina, Francesc, Thomas, Julian, Tatus, Oriel, Guntis, Laurent, Alexander, Galina, Mike, Destra, Justin, Maria, Dominique, Justina, Slavko. Oh my gosh, there's so many people hitting ranks each and every day in this company. If you see, like, this is only 6 months of work and we have so many people that achieved so many ranks. I've never ever seen this before in any company, so this is unique. Then we have Jacqueline, Axel, Rostam, Silvio, Volker, Neil, Sylvan, I hope I spelled it correctly, Sean, Cornelis, Walter, Julian. You can move on now, next page. Oh my gosh, we have so many.
Go it.
Okay, now you can. It's your go, bro.
Okay. Jürgen, Michael, Chris, Carl, Few. No, I think I do the same way like Benjamin. It's too hard to mention the whole name. Arndt, Alexander, Mike, Mirena, Otto, Peggy, Gustl, Ludger, Reinhard, Alfred, Friedemann, Dasheng, Petrov, Nikolai, Matthias, Global United Team, Michael, Alan, Gernot, Andreas, Silvio, Refun, Maximilian, Klaus, Vakas, David, Gunther. Your turn.
Okay, my turn again. You're getting out of breath. We have so many people hitting ranks. This is like the biggest luxurious problem a company possibly can have. But here you can actually see the success of our people, of our company firsthand. We continue with Heike, Gerald, Stephen, Sylvan, Patrick, Aid, Joseo, Michael, Arcadius. Oh my gosh, names, guys. I'm so sorry if I'm misspelling anything, okay? Sabrina, Anna, Bettencourt, Uwe, Eric, Patricia, or Patricia, Volker, Lucas, Nikita, Dietmar, Nicole, Arena, Fabio, Karl-Heinz, Marina, Gabriel, Pascal, Friedrich, Luigi, Marcel, Stephanie, Nicola. Holy gosh, there's so many ranks, guys. Never seen this before. I'll do the last one, okay? Then next list you can continue.
Okay. Now we have...
Yeah. Should I do the last one? I'm gonna do the last ones, okay? Boris, Matthias, Stefan, Shabo, Bridgie, I hope it's correct. Christian, Tai Kang, oh my gosh, Mirko, Stefan, Joel, and Maria. So thanks to all the executive team leaders that made it this far to support the company. Congratulations on your rank and on your achievement. It's gonna be a great day, 2020. Trust me, it's gonna be huge. Now moving up to our regional directors, giving the word to Pirmin again.
Also here you see the next really big step. Heinrich Kerner, Nils Völpel, Harald Lederhilger, Axel Schiemann, Klaus-Peter Achenbach, Lars Köhler, Michael Barreit, Silvio Terschmann, Kai Kanitz, Wieland Melchior, Ronny Patrick, Vadims Fenutins, Rimidas Tika, also for I'm sorry when I don't speak right, but we try our best. Martin Gasser, Gerhard Witz, Hans-Jörg Oberauch, Alberto Cossettini, Steven Wagner, Paul Coste, Sergio Franco, Mike Poppe, Frank Schwarzkopf, Heiko Ronneberger, Bruno Hüberli, Werner Rausch, Thierry Lackrix, Joel Garn, Blaise Bruno, Fanny Trautmann Novotny, Robert Temper. Congratulations for this amazing work.
Well, now going up to our final ranks, we have the ambassador rank. So let's see who made it as far as an ambassador, who made it to one of the biggest ranks in EXW. So we have Jonas Kanta, well, a very good friend of Pirmin and Manuel also, and I got to know him as well as a very nice person, someone who is 100% behind the company, someone who was supporting us in the daylight and also in our darkest hours. So a big thanks from my side going out to Jonas Kanta, and congratulations on the ambassador rank.
Congratulations from my side, Jonas. Go forward. The next time I see you on the SharePoint. Next one. Ralf Paulik. Benny?
One of our German leaders, and also someone who was behind the company all the time, who was working non-stop 24 hours a day to achieve what he did here. The ambassador rank, that just to mention is one of the biggest ranks again in EXW. So also congratulations to Ralf Paulik for being one of the rare ambassador leaders in our company, and thanks for supporting us. Thanks for giving us all the power and all the strength from your side to support the community and to support the company. Thank you very much.
There we see also something about Ralf. Andre mentioned before, when he make his speak, he say every person has a person behind them or what help him to reach the goal. I know Ralf already a long time. I know who is behind, and this is his wonderful lady, what he call it Mousy, and she worked with him together. She helped him, and we are really proud of you, Ralf, and we are really proud of all of you guys. Next one.
Good, we have Mike Hans here. So Pirmin, I guess that's for you, just to give some words, because I don't know Mike so well. You have more connection to him, so it's your time to say some words.
There I have also something to say about Mike. Mike, he was the best example for these hard times, where everybody stop to work or start to lose the trust in our company. He worked it day and night. He worked it for EXW in these times. He never stopped it. And for this reason, thank you, Mike, for this. And of course, for this reason, you reach also the ambassador. I think you make a decision and you go forward with us. Thank you for this, Mike, and congratulations for your rank at ambassador.
Thank you very much. So next up is Harald Anna. Warm and big congratulations from my side. We met at the very beginning of EXW. I can remember like the first meeting that we had. It was very nice of you to come on board directly as one of the first members of EXW. You came together with us to also the first ever leadership meeting of EXW, where I actually also met Pirmin then, and Manuel, and some of the other leaders that stood from us from the first minute in this company. So thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. It's a pleasure for me to have people like you in our company together with us, together with the community. and I'm looking forward into a very great year. And thank you for everything. Thank you for all your support, and congratulations on the ambassador rank.
Yes, also from my side, Harry, congratulations. I thought on the convention in Wiesbaden, Harry is not here, and today is also not here, but now we are in the online convention. Also some words of Harry. I know he is a really successful network also before in his things, what he did, and a lot of people knowing him, and I know he has a lot of offers from other companies. But Harry told me, I am EXW, I go with you, I trust you guys, and thank you for this, Harry. You are just amazing too. Next one.
Okay, Robert Friedrich Birmin, that's your part now.
Mr. Robert Friedrich Prokop, he built this business together with his son Lucas, what you see before from Switzerland. He is now for EXW, not more in Switzerland. You know where he is now to build. He's in another country to start there with EXW. Also, thanks for our side that you stand behind EXW, that you make this works with us together, and congratulations for your rank ambassador.
Congratulations also from my side. Now, hitting, I would say, Pyramid, tell me, what's the vice president rank? What is that?
Yeah, the vice president is, you see it already on the world. Vice president, it's a really huge thing what you can reach. That's a really huge. I didn't believe in the beginning that some people will reach this goal after 4 to 6 months, but Andre showed us already that he reached already on January, and you mean August. We started in August, and in January Andre was already vice president, and now guys, you know why he's our CSO coach, why he don't just coach the people, he move, he live it for you, he show how to do this for this. Also, again, thank you for all your work, Andre. You're just amazing, the job what you're doing, and you're definitely right in this rank. And I'm sure that in the next convention, I will see you right, the senior president. I think the senior president, you will go to the chairperson. I have this idea. But let's see, maybe something is changing, some new people are coming also there, but it's really hard goal. And I don't know, but let's see. Yes, we have the next vice president here to what reach the goals. That's, I give the word to you, and okay. Then I will say also 2-3 words of him.
So what I want to say is, next up is a person which name is Philip Stromberger, which I kind of know him, you know. We used to bump into each other like a few times the last few years, and last 6 months we also saw us sometimes, you know. But to be honest, it's not just the rank that he hit, it's not just any person, not just somebody that I'm hitting or that I'm seeing some or few times. It's been actually one of my greatest partners and a very good friend throughout the last few years in many projects. He started together as one of the first leaders, or the first leader actually, in EXW, when it was not even a concept, when it was just an idea. And he formed together with all of us basically the company he started. And he also got us in touch with Pirmin, with Manuel, and with a lot of other important people that are right now the back of the company and supporting the company and also leading the company towards success. So I have to say, thank you for everything. Thank you for everything that you did. I know he's at the moment developing himself, so he's also in his development program where he's trying to teach other people how to work, how to do things. So a huge amount of respect and a huge thanks towards Philip Stromberger, and congratulations to the vice president rank. Thank you.
Yeah, when you can remember from the first time, I know when you come to our nice place in South Tyrol, where I live it, he called me and he come there, and we have the first meeting where he speak about EXW, where he speak also about you, Benjamin. Late, then we go out, and this was also a nice moment why we were sitting in the dome area, and there was behind us, there starts to rain, and then it's coming the sun, and this was the first time where I see two rainbows. And for this reason, I think this was also a sign what I get, where I call immediately Manuel, and I say, look, Manuel, let's look into this company, maybe we can do something together. And how I told on the beginning of my first video, when we start to launch EXW, when Manuel and me were starting to work, you see my first video where I speak about personality growing. We will make something different in the network marketing. We will not just teach the people how they can reach their goals, but you know that can be to a point when you make fast a lot of money, but your mindset don't grow. It's danger point, how I mentioned in my first video. And of course, Philip has to be one from the example what go this direction, what built himself, what Benjamin say now. He is starting now with his company to learn by themselves. He started now to grow with his mindset, and I wish him the best luck of this. Do it and show it also to the other people. Thank you that you bring us to EXW, Philip. The next, of course, is not just Philip, it's also his brother Patrick, who are there together, Philip and Patrick Stromberger. The guys we speak now from Philip, but also Patrick. I think here you can see Philip is the brain, but the heart is Patrick, and you know, the brain can't work without heart, and the heart can't work without brain. And for this reason, there is a really good combination from both of them, and also for this reason, they reach their goal. Patrick, it's a pleasure to know you. Why you are similar like me, you are the heart peoples, and you know that I love these peoples, and I have take a good time with you, and I'm happy to make again a lot of memories with you together in the future. So let's see, maybe one people reach the chairperson. I don't know, I don't look before. No, we have another ambassador, sorry for that, vice president, I didn't see it, but you can see also that peoples what moving forward, what teaching our peoples to reach also their goal, they going up and up. In January on our convention in Wiesbaden, you see him already on the stage. This is Markus Meyer, but here I have to say also something. There is he works together with Harry. This is a team. They are also a team what working together. Guys, congratulations to rise the next step to the vice president. Now just 2 steps and we will see you on the top. Benny, what you think, who will be the first chairperson, just for your, what you mean?
I don't know, you know, because like Marcus is here now, vice president, which gives us the impression and also shows us that you don't have to be one of the founders to actually make it to a huge rank, or one of the really early stage leaders like Philip or Patrick. You know, you don't have to be in this game for a huge amount of time, and you're also able to manage to go even to the higher ranks in a shorter amount of time by putting in effort, by putting in the work that it needs. So I'm pretty unsure who is going to hit the next higher rank. So we've got so many people that are eager and fresh and starting and working each and every day hard, hitting ranks on a weekly, even monthly basis. So I'm not sure. I think that this year, until the next convention, is going to be in 4 months, right? So I guess until the next convention, we are going to see some new faces coming up. So I know that there are a lot of new leaders right now deployed. I think you know also who I am talking about. So this is going to be challenging. The current leaders that are right now leading the company will have to work hard to maintain their status as the actual number 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5 of this company, because there's a lot of fresh blood, fresh people coming in right now. So I will not say anything. I will let myself be surprised by the next convention. So I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying that there are a lot of fresh people, and this is going to be a huge fight for the top 5 people in this company. So that's what I'm thinking.
So now we come to the last one. There, we speak already a lot, you hear him already a lot, but now I have to say something. Andre, what's going on with you? Okay, I know it right now. You make a lot of work also in the background. I see you staying still here on Vice President. When you reach the Senior President, my friend. No, Andre, thank you for everything what you are doing. Thank you for all your work. Thank you for all the things what you help us, and also thanks to each of you guys there outside in our community. What we say before already, the community is EXW, and we are proud of every one of you. You see how many people, also Penny was excited, you can see it on his face, but he mentioned too that are so many people what reaching already a rank, and this means that they really start to duplicate and not just to join in the company. No, they start to believe, they start to share the information what I told before, and I think now with the tutorials, but they have nothing in our hand, right? You just have to remember, we are 6 months old. We are already a startup, and they work it with not the tutorials what's coming right now. I think I can't imagine what's going on when we relaunch our tutorial, when we will show them our landing page, our network tool, what will help them to inform more people. Benjamin, I think we will have more time by the next convention to write all the names why this will go. Sure.
Yeah, I guess we will have to figure out some kind of system, maybe an AI reading the stuff for us, because this is gonna be huge, you know. If we start to read literally any name on this list, yeah, I mean the list would be, you know, if today toilet paper is very popular, you know, in Germany especially, they tend to buy all of it. I don't know, maybe in Germany they made a community project where whole Germany is writing all leaders of EXW on toilet paper. So this is the reason why they need so much toilet paper, I guess. So maybe this is the reason why everybody is buying so much toilet paper in Germany. But just for a few words to Andre, because I said today also earlier, I have to say really from the deepest of my heart, Andre, bro, thank you for everything. He joined in like day one. He was there, the second leader joining the EXW system. He was the second leader after Philip and Patrick Stromberger, because like they count together. So he was the second leader who joined in. He was just out of another company that actually went bad on him. So he took the trust, he took the step, he understood the concept of EXW, and he moved forward together with us. And I have to say thank you for everything that he did from the first day he started up until right now. He was giving all of his best. He was saying a few weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago to me, bro, I actually wanted to go on holidays a little bit, and I wanted to I actually wanted to stop working for like at least 1 or 2 weeks because I got my child. So really from my side also, since I also got to be a father again like 3 weeks ago. Also all the best to your family, all the best to your child. But he said, bro, even though I just got a child, I'm not stopping. I can't stop. This is a situation. We have to move together, and I'm 100% all in. And this is for me something that is so much impressing, because you put yourself behind, you put your family behind, and you put your work and the company in front. This is like the only one I know on this planet that was doing that. Same thing for me. It's pretty hard to say, but for me, always company and community is first. And I've never seen this before on a leader. So this is the reason why I have to say, Andre, thank you very much. I don't have the words to express what you did for this company and what you sacrificed also. So thank you very much. And we are going to continue to work together, and I see huge things coming, and I see you on a rank like chairperson, at least at next or the convention after the next convention. So thank you very much. Sorry, that was a little bit long, but very important to me because he started it together with us. So thank you very much.
Okay, thank you to everybody also from my side. Here again, you see how many people reached the goal already, and how I mentioned before, we are ready. Are you? We will work with you side by side, how you see it. We will prepare you the street that you can run without problems. We work for you, really, we can say this, why we did it 24/7 to do our best that you can move forward. We will be here, and thank you that you are also with us. This was from my side. Thank you very much. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much also from my side. So last few words from me. It is, as I said before, an honor each and every time to step in front of you, no matter if on a stage, on a Zoom call, on a phone call, or on our online convention today. It's been a pleasure working with every single one of you, even though like a lot of people were giving me some hard times the last few weeks, even though sometimes, I get a little bit mad and I've increased a lot of weight throughout the last few months, but I've not increased only on that, I've also increased on experience, I've increased on expanding my view on how things work around this planet. We've been facing issues, we've been having problems, but the point is, each and every one of you who was in this company, who is in this company right now, made this way possible and made all of this possible that we have here right now. Even the smallest amount that was deposited into EXW changed a lot of things. And this is the reason why I'm saying it. No matter who you are, no matter if you're a small investor, big investor, no matter if you're a big leader, small leader, or only just someone who has recommended it to one guy, you are all part of EXW. We together make the community makes the company, and without community, the company is nothing, and without the company, we are nothing. So thank you very much from my side, from the deepest part of my heart. Stay safe, stay together, stick to EXW. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Pirmin, for that deep words, what you just shared with us, also for the personal words. I try to manage both, but sometimes family gets a little bit later than company at the moment, because we have the situation cannot be changed, and you have to do what you have to do, what a man have to do. So also from my side, if I want to take the chance to congratulate every person who has achieved some rank, also here for the vice presidents, for the partner vice presidents. luckily I'm not alone anymore. So I want to see much of you and this rank. And I said to Patrick, to Philip, I mentioned lately that my goal is to have related only to money. I told you before that success is not only money, but if you have a measurement, I want to have at least 100 person in my teams to have 100 million on their bank account. So that is my goal for everybody. And what I have to say, to add to everything what Pirmin and Benjamin mentioned before, because sadly we are not live and we cannot hand out the pins, recommendation pins. We will send them via post office or post service directly to your homes. So you will get that also in physical form, the recognition of your ranks. Okay, so now thank you everybody. We're not done yet. There is pretty much stuff to come. At least we're heading on. But we have, after this huge part, we have a 5-minute break, and then we go back live to Maurizio Smedile. So, welcome back to our pretty ending of our today's live mega online convention in a special way during to that actual situation. And we have pretty much in stock right now. We had our recognitions. We had so much here at for everybody to as a proof, as the concrete in your breast, to see what EXW has in the backhand, to that you see that this is not only like air castles. It's here proof of real assets and real things in stock. So what we have now is, imagine yourself a turbo when you click on a button and you give a turbo to your success. Yeah, you saw all that very, very good positions achieved, and the rank of the team leader is pretty the first rank of a leadership position, because you cannot do that by yourself, only by volume or a little bit starting with speaking with people. You have to have a team to achieve the rank of the team leader. And what about if there would be a way how you can push a button and you give a turbo and achieve that, let's say, in 30 days? Yeah, and that's what the topic of Maurizio Smedile is, one of our CSO worlds. And also by his side is Jonas Kanta, also CSO world. They will give us more details about that plan and how you can push that button to your success.
Okay, Andre, thank you so much for your introduction. We are here together, Jonas Kanta, and we will introduce to whole community how to work for the next 30 days, helping the others to achieve the team leader rank. Okay, why the team leader rank? Because when you are team leader, you are already with your team, and then you can help the others to do the same. As you know, and many people know about myself, about my history, what I will introduce to you today is a system that we created many years ago, and this system is already ready for you. So we'll, together with the weekly presentation that we will start really soon, every day in different language, different time, with this system, okay, you can achieve yes, your team leader rank in 30 days. First of all, I want to thanks to all leaders behind the stage for this amazing global online convention, because it's really, really professional with a lot of information and the new projects. So thank you to all founders and the whole leaders for the work that did it at this moment. And then I want to thanks also to all guys also behind the stage today to make happen this global convention. So I will don't explain all details, because every week we will have this training together, our CNO, Pirmin Troger, and our CSO words, okay? So the 30 days action plan is the right tool, the right direction to make your success in just 13 days. Why? Because with this system, you can reach your rank of team leaders with a powerful strategy, working from home, like we are listening in these days by smart working, because we have a lot of time today in our house, and then we can invest this time to achieve this rank and help the others to achieve this rank in these 30 days and enjoy in the promotion that our CNO Pirmin Troger introduced to us today with the 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and 120 days promotion. Okay, so this will be the system that by the company will make weekly training every week for the new people that coming every days in our ecosystem. So this system is a proven system, successful system and is the key to your financial freedom. Why? Because when we are employer and we start to work in some company, we follow the rules and we follow the instruction by our boss. Why don't do the same, but not for the boss, but for us, to achieve our dream, to achieve our goal in just 30 days and not in 3 months, 4 months, like we saw in this first stage of our startup. So guys, so if you follow the instruction, you will see after 7 days money on your wallet and also your dreams come true step by step. Okay, so let's go to the next slide. That is really important. Why? To make a big momentum like we are going to do, okay, we need all of you with the motivation, with the dream, because everybody has a dream, okay, with a short-term dream, a long-term dream, and to make a big momentum and make a really amazing volume in really short time, we need also success, okay, for everybody. So success in your business is really important, is doing simple thing that can be duplicable. Why? Because to make duplication, massive duplication, we need simple steps, like we are going to present to all our community. So this system is a system to maximize your earn. That is the most important thing after, of course, the other topics that you want to achieve in 30 days. So we created this system, is a 4-step system, and we will present now what you have to do when you enjoy in our EXW community. First of all, you have opened your account because you have to be customers before, and then you can promote your benefits, okay? Then we have the second step. The second step is make the first deposit, because if you don't have your wallet active, you can share to the others that you are receiving many benefits from EXW. Third step is organize your business, because your mindset needs to be like an entrepreneur mind, not like an employer mind. So the time that we are living today, we have the energy, we have the time, and we have the opportunity to gather your sponsor to organize your business, okay? Before we start next week with the boost. And then you have just share the secrets of the network, is share and duplicate what you learn from your sponsor. And will help you and your sponsor to make these 4 steps like a religion, because it's for your health, for your success, to guarantee that everybody will achieve team leaders in the next 30 days. So open your account. What you have to do, you have to ask to your sponsor the link to register yourself, okay? Register for free, because everybody can register for free, as you know, and enjoy in our ecosystem. Then you have to upload your documents, because you need to verify with your KYC, because we are an exchange wallet, okay, with an ecosystem, so we need to follow the rules. And then you have your activation. You have to active also your Google Authenticator, because we need to be safe, and also the company needs to be safe. Then the second step is make the first deposit, okay? Like I told you, we need to receive the benefits from the company, for then share to our potential contact, our potential customers that EXW is working. So you can send your fiat currency when you register yourself. You can send your cryptocurrency if you want, and then you can acquire your tokens, because the door to the service, to the project inside the ecosystem, as you know, you need your tokens. And then active one of the service. Of course, we have a lot of service coming and a lot of project coming that all people can choose, okay, whatever they like to make our profits, and then be the product of the products. Why be the products of the products? What I learned in the other company is when you are the products or the products, so you talk every day, every time with the people that are around you, you need to be a fan, to be the product of the product. This is the secret to involve the peoples with your energy and with your history. Then here start a really important point: organize your business. Why? Because we know that the people when start their business, they don't start in the first 24 hours, 48 hours. And as you know, the 48 hours when the people start to register for free are the most important days. So together, your sponsor, we will help you with the weekly training, how to create your contact list. Of course, we have an amazing bio page, an amazing online marketing system to automate our contact, to automate our team, but we need to start, first of all, from our contact, from our influencer list. So we will learn to you guys how to create your contact list and why you have to create your contact list to start from in the first 24 hours. Then, as you know, customers are really important, extremely important, because we have customers that can give you the more result than a partner. So you have to make together your sponsor, together your upline, together with us, because we are here to help you to reach your goals, to reach your dreams. So select the same customers from this contact list and also 40 business partners. As you know, to go everybody in the same direction, we need to make the same action in the same direction. So customers and business partner, okay? We need customers and business partner to guarantee our business plan and our compensation plan be sustainable, okay, long-term, in long-term condition, okay? So then together, your sponsor, together to the company, we are going to learn how to create your weekly agenda with the corporate meeting, team webinars, and training by the companies, following the ranks, because every rank needs different trainings to manage their teams.
Maurizio, 1 second. Can you speak a little bit slower, please? I got the feedback from the translators.
Okay, sorry.
I cannot follow you. So
Okay, sorry. So we can create this weekly agenda all together, okay? And we are ready to start from the next week with the company. So you don't have to create anything, because everything is already done, because we worked behind the stage the last month to create the system and to create whole tools that we will launch next week. Then, after you have your weekly agenda, we can set up your weekly goal. Why? Because if we are going to help you to reach in 30 days your team leader rank, and we will do it, okay, because we know the road to achieve this rank in 30 days, you can set up these 30 days in 4 weeks. So we need to put weekly target to achieve 30 days plan, a guarantee that you will have team leader rank guarantee. So the first step is from the list customer and from the business partner list, you have to register, okay, in 30 days, 10 customers, okay, people that just want to be customers, make their deposit, and this deposit can create volume for you and your team. Also, register third partners. So you are going to balance your team with the customers and business partners. 10, 10. This is the rule. And then duplicate the 4 steps with your team. So when you learn the first steps, you have the responsibility to teach to the others, together your sponsor, together the upline, together the company, every single week, the 4 steps. This is the secret to create a big momentum all together and to create big volume and big ranks in just 30 days, the next 30 days. So to make these 30 days happen, we have to go step by step. So we will have the first 7 days, we will work together following the 4 steps to achieve the affiliate member rank, okay? After we did it, we are going to achieve the next target, 14 days. In 14 days, we can make team builder. And then in 21 days, the 3rd week, we can work to create in your downline, affiliate member, team builder, to achieve your expert builder, to reach the final target about you and your team, okay? So in 7 days, it's really, really simple, okay? I don't make training here now. I just want to present how to manage and what are the number about the 4 steps. So we have affiliate members, you need just 1,000, okay? Qualified volume, you need just 2 customers or 2 business member. It's up to you. Maybe you can make 1 customer and 1 business partner. After we did it in just 7 days, it's really, really simple. This is for everyone, okay? In 7 days, if you got the information, if you follow the system, I can guarantee you that everybody can do it. After 7 days, together your sponsor, together your upline, we go to the next. The next is that your team leader. To be team leader, you need to help the others in their 7 days to achieve their affiliate members, okay? It's really simple. Here you start to work together with your team, following the webinars from the company, follow the instruction how to use the bio page, and so on, so on. 21 days, expert builder, okay? You need 3 team builder, okay? We can do it together because alone you don't do anything. Together, we work as a team, whole company, and we can achieve everybody this target in just 21 days. And then the last step is, as you know, team leaders. So 30,000 qualified volume that we will build all together following this system with this qualified volume for everybody. Become a millionaire. How many people want to become a millionaire in this industry? Everybody want to become a millionaire with a company. And here in EXW, I can tell you that will be really easy because we have a long-term project and we are in the right place, in the right historical moment, because we are moving to the new economy. We are moving to the new world. We are moving to the new rules. And so we are not going to selling physical product. We are going to sell the future. I mean, maybe the present. So when you start to understand the 4 steps, you can go to the next level, okay? And if you want to achieve ambassador in 90 days, take your promotion, or vice president in 120 days, you can do it because with the numbers, you can do it. You need just 10 business partner directly from you, and you teach the 4 steps to these business partner or customers to make the same if they want some extra from our compensation plan. When you teach in the next 30 days to these 10 customers to make the same, you can go to the next level. So following the others, help the others, you can achieve this. I did it on the past, and many leaders from our team, they did it already. So this is not impossible. You have to go step by step, okay? And you can active your Unilever, your generation, and your incomes will grow, your dream will grow, and also the people that are following you will do the same. And then it's just mathematics. Teach the others and help the others. And maybe, okay, maybe many people here in the next 6 months, we will have in their downline 100,000 people, because it's just discipline, a good system, strategy, with the right project, with the right company, and with the right leadership. So we have everything to make happen together these in the next 6 months. New millionaires, new entrepreneurs, and new people that can make the legend in the network marketing industry. So it's really, really, really easy. Then week after week, we will make many trainings to teach the people how to follow the 4 steps on details and how to create results in the next 30 days that are extremely important for all people that are going to start with us for the first time, or maybe they are already started, but they didn't achieve the team leader rank. So we can help the others and make the duplication of a lot of thousand and thousand team leader. We can create a new ambassador, we can create a new vice president, and the new president and the first chairperson in this company. So from my side is all. I was just presenting this system. This is really, really extremely important for all people of our community. And now I will leave the last minutes of our convention, global convention, to a person that is really, really important for many of you, and is really important also to me, because he's the first ambassador in history, of EXW history, the first ambassador. So he know how to make ambassador. He can show to you how to make ambassador, and also is a really, really important friend in my life. As you know, we have to follow who achieve results, okay? And here we have a person that make records in EXW, because many followers following this person, many people ask to join us every day how to achieve their dreams and their goals. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for the opportunity to talk to the first global online convention from my side. And I will give to Jonas Katta, our ambassador, the opportunity to close our convention. Thank you to everybody.
Thank you, Maurizio. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Maurizio, for this presentation. And first of all, I want to say thanks all people who are in this convention. Thanks for your time, and people behind the stage, because Adriano and all people too much work. And thanks all CSOs, and thanks to the founder Pirmin Benjamin Manuel for everything. And I will close this amazing convention, because for me is an amazing convention this, with this message to our community. There are 3 qualities that each individual must have to achieve success. 1, the patience of a monk, the courage of a warrior, the imagination of a child. Now I leave you with my last chapter, 5 chapter, Jesse Brand Phoenix. See you on the stage for your ambassador recognition. And for last, because XW is real. XW is a dream, because it's real dream, and together we make history. Bye. See you on the stage.
See you on the stage.
Thank you, Maurizio and Jonas, for your words. That was very impressive, and of course, I love to see many on the stage, because next time we will see us hopefully live and can hug each other and can get a tap on the shoulder for everything who achieved the rank. And I want to see more persons at the ambassador's rank than at the at the team leader rank. But the more the better. And then, as Benjamin already told, it's a luxury problem. We have to find a way how we can honor everybody. So let's say, wait 1 second. Maurizio, you don't have to share screen. Now the video comes. Is that right, Maurizio? Do you show a video because you shared screen? Okay, so let's watch the video. Maurizio, we don't have a sound by now. Maurizio, there is no sound. You have to share computer audio when sharing screen. Then you can share the voice. But let me say something. When you now share the video, I will conclude the whole meeting. We will see the video, and you manage that with the audio. And after that, our lovely host with the technical style will give us some more videos regarding EXMore, regarding EX Live, EX Travel, EX Call, all the glimpse into the future, what is happening now. And so hopefully we see now JC Brands Chapter 5, Jonas Kanta, let's play it. Hopefully we hear it.
Se stai pensando a un grande cambiamento, o vuoi raggiungere solo un obiettivo, o cerchi solo un po' di carica, ecco, potrei darti un'infinità di frasi motivazionali, ma in realtà non siamo qua per questo. Fortunatamente di frasi belle sulla vita ce ne sono veramente un sacco. Le possiamo trovare in tutto ciò che leggiamo, nei film, nelle canzoni che ascoltiamo, ma c'è molto di più. Non è tanto la frase ad effetto che ci colpisce, ma è come noi rispondiamo ad essa. Ecco, vorrei raccontarvi una storia mia, anche personale, per darvi l'idea di quello che ho passato anch'io, perché anch'io ho fatto un percorso di vita. Anche a me mi sono capitate molte situazioni non piacevoli e non positive. Me ne posso raccontare una. C'è stato un periodo della mia vita dove tutte le mie forze che avevo messo in un obiettivo che mi ero posto nella mia testa, ero arrivato ad andare verso l'alto, e dopo poche settimane sono tornato in basso, peggio di quando ero partito, proprio senza niente. E anche grazie a un certo tipo di mentalità, che anche grazie a persone che mi sono state vicino, che ho avuto questa forza di rialzarmi e di affrontare gli ostacoli e di arrivare dove sono adesso, a Dubai. Qualcosa di incredibile. Come dico sempre, follow me, hashtag algo incredibile. Ecco, e finisco questo ringraziandovi sempre per l'affetto che mi date, per i messaggi che mi mandate, perché voi credete che io sono una persona normalissima come tutti voi, e voi arriverete forse ancora più in alto di dove sono arrivato io, e lo spero. Quello che posso dirvi è questo: un grazie, perché bisogna sempre ringraziare tutto, ok? Un abbraccio a tutti, vi saluto sempre col mio sorriso, che è la cosa fondamentale. Un bacione, a presto. E così chiudo il quinto capitolo JC Brand.
So thank you for that last video. And now, as I mentioned, I will go make a little bridge to the next video as Adriano plays in the next video. Because now the convention is over, and this was pretty good. Thank you for that also. And we will have now videos regarding several topics. We can strive, small, travel, so stay online, like that. So, hello together. This is the last call now, or the last appearance of me, because we're now at the very end of the 2020 Rise of the Eagle EXW convention. And that was really, really fantastic. I didn't imagine that it turned out to be so good and so emotional with all the speakers, all the topics, and hopefully that's my bag for everybody who's now attending. We have 300 views are now at the very end. That is very good. My bag from my side, what I wish for you is that you feel now what I feel, that you know now what I know, that EXW will sustain for years, because there is so much in the back end, so pretty much things to come. Even if you just watched the last videos, EX call, I didn't even know that this is in plan, that this is in stock. So yeah, mobile everywhere. This will be the future. So let me thank you again for everybody here again, also behind the scenes, Adriano Spadaro, again for his great job and his nearly 3 days without sleep. And also Manuel Batista, he couldn't speak live here. I just thanked also Benjamin and Pirmin, but now I want to thank Manuel and the complete team behind that. He told me that he prepared all the stuff in a very, very short period of time, because before there was critical things to manage, critical things to discuss and to organize, and there were no time for preparing the convention, and this was made in so less time. So for that, we had a fantastic meeting today, a fantastic convention. Thank you. I wish everybody at home a safe and nice evening. And now we have some outro, some video at the end, and then we close the live sharing of the YouTube channel. Thank you. Bye-bye. We see us next.